everybody, welcome in. Hello, happy Friday. How is everybody? How is everyone's week? We're playing more Xenoblade X today, and I didn't play this week, like off stream or anything like that. So I'm hoping, getting to the next couple levels will not be that bad, and we can get to chapter. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Disgusting. Disgusted. But hoping we can get the next couple levels. We can get to chapter 6. We can get a skull finally. And yeah, hopefully it all works out. Made to the weekend. Nice. So guys, I had a little appointment today. If you've been around long enough, you probably know, because I've been talking about it all the time. But first, before I talk about that, let me welcome everybody. Hello, Gara. Hello. Almost said myself. Oh my gosh. Hello, Gara. Hello, Eb. Hello, Sentinel. Hello, Korgot. Hello, Rain. Welcome in. Hello, Dalston. Ow, Liz. Linkerlink. Hello. Welcome in. Hello, Spacey Tora. I almost said Spacious Tora. Spacious. Toracious. But yes, Spacey Tora, welcome in. Oh my god! The streamer noticed me. Oh my god. Tora Spacey, it's me. But yes, I had an appointment today. It was for my assessment on to see if I had ADHD or not. Can you guys take a wild guess? Can you? Spacious of Toras. It's spacious of Toras. So, 2000% positive. So, you might be right. I have ADHD. Shocker. I know. I'm gonna be getting meds eventually. I'll have to wait a couple days since it's like the weekend and everything. But, I should be making an appointment to get medication soon, TM. I'm excited for it because it's like that's kind of like the whole reason why I went in the first place, is because I wanted to see if, like, you know, medication would help me, because I've been driving myself insane. Like the past few years have been really rough, and it was last year I was just like, no, I wanna get tested. We have confirmation. Let's go. It came back so negative that it wrapped around back to the positive. What does that mean? How does that happen? What? Congrats on getting a confirmation. Thank you. I also apparently found out I have a little OCD, which... How? I don't know. I didn't notice it, but apparently, yeah. Stinky confirmed. You don't know that. You don't know that. I shower. But yeah, I have a little bit of OCD. I have anxiety, which I did know that I had that. I think that tracks. So what makes you think that though? What makes me think that? I'm not the one who said it. I got tested. I'm not the one who's claiming. But I do know I have anxiety, so that I kind of figured was gonna happen. And for the autism, my doctor said that she does not think I have autism, even though I have signs of autism. She said I have few signs of autism, but she thinks that maybe that the ADHD and the anxiety are rubbing together a lot and causing a mishmash of stuff. But she wasn't sure. She didn't want to put it on the thing. So she was like, okay, we're gonna get you some help here. We're gonna see if we can, you know, like, tone down the anxiety. And yeah. So may or may not be autistic. But that's what happened. So yippee! At least we got the confirmation 100% that ADHD is a thing. So yippee! Also, she said that she didn't want to like also put autism down as well, is because it doesn't really help me. Especially because I'm not a kid. I don't need that kind of assistance. And there's no medication or anything like that for autism. So, yeah. So, yeah, I am shocked. Well, actually not that shocked. Oh my god, no. Oh no. I did make a thing. I actually don't have it on this screen, but I did make a thing while I was waiting for stream to happen. Raspberries, hello, welcome in. Hope we're doing well. I have a thing. Are you ready? If you're in the Discord, you probably already saw it. But I made this. I couldn't hear it. Wait, was the audio even there? Yeah, it was. It sure was. Yeah. Why is the audio source not here? That's you could hear, right? Tora confirmed autism creature? No, it's not. It's not confirmed. I don't have the 100% confirmation diagnostic of autism. I did that with air quotes because I don't know. Then I started buying Bionicle. No, my interests are Nintendo, man. It's just Nintendo. Jelly Bee, hello, welcome in. You smelled Xenoblade? You smelled correctly. We're gonna be starting Xenoblade X in a second. Literally a second. You are Bionicle. Liz is a Bionicle, 100%. Well, and there's other things going on with autism. She might be projecting. Oh, probably. No, there's some things going on. I won't go too much into it because I don't want to make this a topic or anything, but there are some things going on right now that I was a little scared about. I'm not gonna lie. Having a diagnosis, so I'm kind of glad. Why? Sorry, I won't press on too much because I don't want to get bummed down either. Where the hell am I? Do I know what I was doing last time? I know I was with this guy. Oh gosh. I don't think we were in the middle of anything. I think everything we were doing has... Oh my god, I have a chainsaw. I forgot about that. It's only been a week, by the way. Oh. Let me tell you guys, also, as somebody who's on the creator program for Expedition 33, I have a code. So, I'm going to be playing Expedition 33. Maybe tomorrow, possibly, because I really want to play. I'm dying, and I just really want to play it. So I might be, possibly playing it tomorrow. Because I'm dying inside. I really have been dying to play this game for a while, like months now. Seen it play, it looks very good. Yeah, right? No, I'm really glad I could be on the creator program and have the opportunity to do that. So I'm excited. I'm very excited. I forgot what I was doing. I was looking at the map. That's right. Yeah. Also, I can't tell if the audio is good or not. I turn it up a little bit and the sound effects are like, oh. So I might have to turn that down in the actual, like, manually or something. Map. There we go. Can't do dog. Yeah. Aww. We need to get her up, okay? I really want to do her quest. Not him! Oh, actually, we're almost to L. I'm surprised. Level 22. Wait, there was one that Gra wanted me to do last time, and I can't remember what it was. I think I was like a level off or something. I think, was it this one? Might have been this one. I remember being up and then to the left, and then that's all I remember. Wow. Fog, which is also 21. We could do that one. I think we're level 21. Hold on, let me confirm this. We're level 21, so yeah, I feel comfortable doing that. My dream? Okay. You won't regret it? Okay, okay. I'll do that one next, I think. When we hit level 22, I'm definitely doing that. I don't want to do it sooner than that, just because... I'm scared. Oh, it's required to be level 22. Never mind. I can't. There's not even a prerequisite. I mean, I keep burping. Stop it. Yeah, we can do this one. You won't regret it. I feel like this game has been a really big joy for me to play recently, so this has been really good. Right here. I missed. One of these days I'll grab it. Hello? There you go. Yeah, how is everybody? I hope everyone's doing well today. I hope everyone's enjoying their
Guess I'm out of
Friday.
options.
Ask the man if he's alright. I hang back and say nothing. I kind of want to see what he has to say.
I don't want to drink
Someone
alone,
like
but
that.
no roads are free
Getting ready for
tonight.
work. Oh, hope you have a good day
Maybe I
at work.
could. Hey, it's the answer to my problems. Nice to meet you, stranger. I'm buying drinks, and you're helping me drink them.
Oh. I'm underage. No, I'll join.
That's what I
It's funny
wanted
that was
to
an option I was wondering.
Keep this party going till dawn.
For new folks, read the pin message. Yeah. No backseating, no spoilers, and we'll be okay. Did it just turn to daytime? Did we drink all night?
Man, good times, the best. I didn't think we'd actually go till dawn. Right then, you ready for the main event?
More drinking? Say that perhaps we should get some sleep. Offer to buy the next round. What's next?
You gotta ask. Cracking indigent skulls, of
Oh.
course. What else
Well,
would an
no
interceptor
sleep.
do?
And
Anyway,
drinking?
Guess I never introduced myself. The name's Fry. The
Fry.
rest of the interceptors call me the Killer Ostrich. Worst nickname ever, right?
Sinner.
I love it. I'm always taking the dangerous jobs nobody else will touch with a 10-foot pole.
Sinner, how are you?
Hence the nickname. Well, the killer part, anyway. I take it as a compliment. But it means I gotta nick some nasties today if I want to keep my rep. Care to join me? Seeing as we're old pals and all now?
Old pals? New pals. Agree to help Fry with whatever he needs. Say that you're busy. I'm gonna accept, of course.
Good energy. I like you. Let's you and me knock this baby out of the park. Today's mission is critter cleanup out in Silvalum. There's a lot of them, though. It'd be a hassle to explain it all, so just check your comm device later, okay? We'll take them out in the order they're listed.
Okay. 2 Sapphire, 4 Fexes. I have no idea where that area is, so I'm hoping I can trust my handy dandy tracker. I love the music in this game, right? It's really nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn down the sound effects because it's like Fry. Yeah, I've never met this guy in my life. That's so funny though that I have not played enough Xenoblade X on the Wii U to know who these people are. 1 second, let me... Error system. Settings. And then all the way down. Sound. Sound effects. That should be fine. Surely. System sound effects? Or load that as well. It should be better. Not as, like, ear-piercing noises. Whenever they pull up their comms like that, I just think they're gonna say, I sent you this cool meme. I don't know why I thought of, like, Solid Snake or something. I sent you this cool meme, Otacon. Map. Oh, good. How are you? I'm good. I got my diagnosis today. I am doing great. Which means I had to like wake up really early today. So I'm like, I am a new type of tired today. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm like kind of like, apparently I'm foggy right now. Hey guys, I don't remember where this is supposed to be. Right here. Nice. So I'm gonna get David the hater on that. Buttercon. To be honest, I don't think Fry is very high on the popularity list. Oh no. There's a guy right behind us. There's a couple guys. Let's kill him. Let's kill him. I'm gonna do it. Check out this cat video.
Let's get on with it.
That'd be really funny. Look at this cute cat. I like cats. You think Snake's a cat person? Or dog person? I mean, I guess he would be a dog person, right? Let me know if the audio's okay. The audio's like so all over the place today. Or at least, maybe I'm just like... Maybe I upped my audio or somewhere, some place.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
We're stuck on a different planet, intensifies. I love it. I love the music in this game. Especially the named monster song. It's so good.
Smashes the worm.
Getting out of the water, please. Here, I'll use my gun. You don't have to, you know, look at me. Oh yeah, I meant to look up, freaking different classes and stuff, and like different things I can do for my build and stuff like that, because I haven't thought about it yet. Uncontrollable. Dog person, Elma person. I'm an Elma person. I am an Elma person indeed. I think it's so funny that she was like, I think you need help. And like, no, I like you, please don't. Still a guy over here. Let's go get that while we're this way. I want a photon saber build that's all about generating TP with every art used. Ooh, that's really nice. I kind of want that. That'd be really cool. No, I literally have nothing though. I honestly didn't even think about builds until like someone last time came in and was like, hey, what build is this? And I went, I don't know. So like I don't pay attention to that. I'm doing fine for now. I know it's gonna get harder. But for now it's fine. So I'm not gonna worry about too much. Bunny! Wait, no, tiger! Oh my god, bunny! Anyone else over here? Oh, more guys over here. Literally spawned in. I get 400 to 600 every art. That's really good. I need that. I need a more reliable way to get TP so I can revive people who die. Because I'm usually the last one dying, which is unfortunate. Well, actually, it's not that bad. I do enjoy being the last one alive. Because usually everyone else does not have enough TP. How you doing, Vala? Hope you're doing well. Oh, sorry, Bunny. 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 Oh, this music's so good right here, like this area.
Here they come.
And then this song happens. I mean, do we want to keep toppling them over and over again? Yes. That's never a question. That's always gonna be answered with yes. Always topple them again and again. Oh, you're for a quest. Are you a specific quest or are you normal? I don't know. I don't know how they would do it, but I would hope that one day they can do it so if you had a certain weapon that needed to happen, you could like hover over them or something and like look at the quest in the overworld instead of having to like go into your quest menu and stuff. I don't know if that's even possible. So, So Valum has the best daytime music, followed by... Yeah, I agree. This music's fucking amazing. Xenoblade never fails at the music, for sure. I'm doing great. Just finished my lenta chili, and now relishing my bee sting cake. Bee sting cake? I hope you post pictures. I have a mighty need.
Even finished rolling up my sleeve.
Save the real whoop ass for when it counts.
The real whoop ass. Okay, good. We need one more. Okay. Had to make my ears go down for to see that. Olivia has the best nighttime in my opinion. Oh, I need to listen to it again. I can't think of it like off the top of my head. I need to... Oh! Hello! That actually surprised me.
Smashes the worm.
I'm selecting you, right? Guys?
Cheers.
Hey, can you come back? Thank you!
I hit hard. Carnival.
I must have selected over there instead.
Rising blade.
Assault hammer. Daisy. Fire away.
It's not that guy in particular. Yeah, fight that guy. I don't want to see that guy over again. Is there even like... Wait, did we... Oh no, we did not complete the other mission. We're just killing these guys just for fun. Just for the... Oh, another mission. Oh, there's level 20 over down there we can probably kill. That is a named guy.
When I hit
I like how these guys fall. I don't know why. Just the way they plunk. Like that. Look at they're heavy. Where are they going? I couldn't tell you. I was too late on that. I couldn't tell you. They just really want blood. I'm starting to wonder if I like boosted my audio too high because I feel like the game audio and my voice audio is like so loud all of a sudden. I didn't touch anything, I don't think. Okay. I hope we don't die here. Maybe. He's spinning though. He's spinning. Hey, buddy. I don't want to chase after you, so just come here, please.
I'll send it spinning.
Dalston. Bean. We get closer. There's no one else in this battle except for me. Okay, topple. Wonder how far I can go in the water until I can't go any further. Okay, good. My impression of Xenoblade so far. So we heard you like missions. Literally, you do not have to do all the missions, especially your first playthrough. Because that's a lot. And plus, you're the one that likes 100%ing games. I feel like you would enjoy Xenoblade. I'm just saying. Xenoblade X don't lie. Wind do blow down harder than December, right? I am in the water, by the way. I am in the water. I can't go any further into the water. I'm gonna freaking start swimming. Dude. I keep getting back in the water. Can you come here? Hey, he's dead. Should have done that sooner. The swimming is so bad with some bosses. It really is. I like Xenoblade 1, you can fight in the water. I'm pretty sure, right? If I remember correctly. There's no way these guys are just dying just to die, right? I don't trust the missions. I really don't. I don't want to waste my time trying to kill them and then turn out, oh, just kidding. You have to kill them with a certain item. Whoa. Xenoblade 3, you can fight in the water? Okay. Version 1, you couldn't? No? Okay. I think I might have to be thinking of 3 then. Wee! 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 I'm glad these guys don't attack us. They just have dangly hands and they fly at you. But they don't do anything. Glad. I remember being scared of those. Xenoblade 1, you could lure the enemy to the shore. Oh! That helps. That very much helps. There's a lot of guys here.
I'm gonna go all out. Locked and loaded. Flame grenade.
I don't like how they just don't look at me. Look at me, please. Give me attention. I like attention, please. Oh, I forgot to topple. Hee. Can someone stagger them again? I mean, I don't really necessarily need it. Hold on, we can try it. Nope. I think that's wild that you don't need to stagger in this game. I thought that was such an interesting death noise from the monster right there. I can't fight in the water on one. I tried. Also level 70 fish in the water. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's so funny. Yeah, don't fight that. You might be a little under-leveled, I do have to say. Damn, I might be poisoned. Sad tooting. Sad toots! Oh, has anybody gotten the 100 line? Has anyone bought that game? I don't know if anyone said in the Discord yet if they have gotten it. Or Jet has. Jet has. Did you supposed to say I owe you at the same time? No, I really want to play 100 line. It's 100 line? Pretty sure. Exclamation point thrown in the chat. It's on there. It's the only way I can show you guys what it's called without me like having to look it up. Anyway, but yeah, I really want to play that game. It looks anyway, it's a game made by Zero Escape creator and the Danganronpa creator, and I love those games. Very fun time. Anyway, it goes over here, I guess. Zero Escape? Oh my god, Gab is summoned with Zero Escape. Yeah, Gab, have you heard of the new game? Made by Kodaka and Ichikoshi. It's 100 line. I don't know, I'm not getting confirmation. That's what it's called. I feel like I'm making this up. Uh-oh. 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 Forgot what it was called. It's called that, yes? Saw chat about it in Discord? Yeah! I want it. That's all I'm saying. 100 line, yes, okay. It kind of went off the radar for me a little bit until like recently. Like, ow. The freaking putting me to sleep. Ugh. I want to play it. Yeah, me too. You'll have to wait, unfortunately. Don't eat the cactus. Also, I feel like this air would be rough to breathe in. Like, do you see how, like, the spores in the air? Can I just fight one at a time, please? Or is the other one gonna attack me? Can I attack the level 19 first? We're not in flowers or anything like that either. I don't know if that's what was putting me to sleep or if they're at a move that's putting me to sleep. Hey, we're sleepy. It's not the flowers. I think it might be that guy. Okay. I missed it. Shit. The stream opened. The first thing I hear, it's by the same creators as Zero Escape and Danganronpa. Yeah. Yeah. Who wouldn't love a fungal infection right in the lungs? Oh, I love when spores just grow everywhere. I love spores. Delicious. Slurps it up. Slurping up all the spores. I won't lie, I'm a sucker for Chunsoft. Right. I think this is made by Xseed. Actually. You don't think Chunsoft is in it? I can't remember. Someone prove me wrong. Please. But I'm pretty sure it's just Xseed. Maybe it's both of them. I don't know.
I'm gonna go all out.
You just got us another Last of Us reboot because of that? Wait. Oh, with the fungal infection?
When I hit, I hit.
Hey Trey, welcome in! And start this game because I have a lot of games to beat. Right, there's so many games out there. What am I fighting right now? What's... Oh, it's Head! I was just like, what is going on? Oh, and now this guy's here. That's not good. I hope he doesn't get aggroed. That would be very bad. Okay, he's flying away. Okay, good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Yeah, you just turn right around. Spores, yummy. Yummy. Oh shit. I wasn't on the right thing. No! Silly. Exceed 2? Okay, so it is Exceed 2. Okay. I just remember seeing Exceed's logo and I was like, Exceed? Interesting. Is the group that also made Wild Arms?
As long as they're coming to us.
I don't think I've ever played Wild Arms. No, me with AI, Oblivion, Monhunt, Pokemon, other Pokemon, and Pokemon I haven't started in Pokemon. And other game I haven't started. No, that's literally me right now. Cause like I want to play like Sonic Frontier. I want to play. Hold on. I want to play God of War, Sonic Frontier, Bugsnax, Devil May Cry, Spider-Man, Resident Evil 2 and 4, Sly Cooper 3, Rayman Legends, Tomb Raider, the original Tomb Raider, The Witcher, and there's many more, which is kind of why I wanted to do Expedition 33 tomorrow, question mark? Because like I said, I've been dying to play it, and 2, I don't want to stop the other games I'm playing. I kind of want to make Expedition 3 or 33 its own thing, and I can just play whenever, you know? I don't know. I just really want to play. Apparently, original Tomb Raider ports kind of suck. Oh no! Why? Why couldn't they make the controls good? My life, so many games, so little time. No, and I have all the PC games as well. Hold on, I'll find this guy. I'll look. Let's see. I have Monster Hunter Wilds I still need to do because, of course, constant updates and all that stuff. Scrolls down. I still haven't finished Borderlands 2. I want to play Crime Scene Cleaner. Dark Pictures Anthology, Little Hope. That's the only Dark Anthology I have. I wish I had the others too, but they're so expensive. Let's see. Scrolly. Fallout New Vegas I still need to play. I'm gonna miss all these controls because I'm not paying attention. I still need to beat Grand Theft Auto 5, which I don't even know if I'll ever beat, but like, I would love to beat it. Apparently I did something because the screen turned black.
Well, that takes care of that. Today was easy street. Didn't know I was in the company of a master.
Yeah, I'm just scrolling and I want to play Peggle. One of these days I just want to do a Peggle stream and just do nothing but play Peggle. Borderlands 2? Borderlands!
I'd say 4 fingers of scotch, give or take. Hey, why the scowl? That's a lot. You have any idea how hard it is to make good booze here on Mira?
Oh my gosh.
It's the most precious thing we got. Well, after the Lifeboat Corps.
And slay the princess?
I'd work with you again any day. No question.
Terraria? Sorry, I'm just like slowly going down the list of games. But yeah, Terraria I still want to do. Those are the ones I see that I'm like, I want to do like right now kind of thing. Or I'm in the mood for. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of games. Bless me. Excuse me. I always keep saying bless me because I always think of like, oh bless you, and I get to go, oh bless me. Excuse me though. Seasonal event is out, and there's 4 new armor sets, not including the one-off ones. I see. Hold on, I need to scroll up. I missed some stuff when I was looking at the games. I never played Pokemon, so Fire Red is my first. Fire Red's a really good one to start out with, actually. I like that one. It's pretty good. What was your starter? Okay, Bugsnax is easy. Yeah. One life, so many games, so little time. Yeah. At least they're all short games. Are they short? Looks over at them? I don't... Maybe they're probably like... Maybe like 4 or 5 streams worth of game? Probably? Is my thought. I think Expedition 33 is going to be a long game. We'll have to see, though. If it's a, you know, a JRPG, right? Or not even JRPG. If it's just a normal, like, action RPG, I see that game being kind of longer. Streamer I was watching struggle with the trilogy. Oh, that sucks. What about the newer trilogy? Not the newer one, but the one that just came out of the PS3 Tomb Raiders? No, I can't even say that because the newer Tomb Raiders are PS3. Like, it's not the old Tomb Raider. It's like the one in the middle. That one. I don't know what that one's called. Those 3. I'll give a heads up about Crime Scene Cleaner. We'll need a trigger warning. I don't even know if I'll play it on stream, though, is the thing. For a Crime Scene Cleaner. That one might be like a on my own, I'm doing this because I want to clean things kind of moment. Peglin? I don't own Peglin. Peglin is like Peggle, right? But you're a little goblin or something? Love Peggle? I want to play Peggle. No, Waffles was playing Peggle one of the days, and I was like, I want to play Peggle. I never played Peggle. Say no more. Yes, I need to play that one too, Gav. Yes, thank you. You know what? I need to put that one in the list of like mandatory. I need to make a new folder or something that are like games that I need to play for stream. I keep on hearing Slay the Princess is good. Yes, Slay the Princess is very good. I love Slay the Princess. Very, very good. I highly recommend. The fact that Terraria is on there right now is making me so happy. Kazoo tight. Luca, hello, welcome in. I put a plus. When did that happen? Why did I write a plus? I just saw that. When did this happen? Terraria is only like 7,000 hours. It's fine. Most aren't that short. I was just being sarcastic. Oh! Yeah. No, and if I do get the Uchikoshi and Kazaka game, the 100 line, I would love to play it on stream. Because those kinds of games, I think, would be really good, like, to have, like, recorded and stuff. Because, I don't know, it's like Gav, like, you know how Zero Escape is, right? Where you're like, oh, like, I'm trying to figure things out and all that stuff. I love those kinds of games, and I'd love to have them, like, recorded. But I've already played, like, Zero Escape and, like, AI and all that stuff. It's my fave game. It's my fave game my girlfriend gifted me. Aww. Yeah, God Pego is so cute. Aww. No, I've heard of Peglin, but I never played it because I do not own it. Concur that you made a good team. Yes.
That's what I'm
Zero
saying.
Escape. Zero Escape.
And I'm happy to help out with your missions too.
Thank you.
Anytime you see me hanging around the diner, hit me up.
This guy's voice is like, I don't know if I can replicate it. It's like the, hey, how you doing? I feel like now that I've made the audio really quiet, by the way, for this stuff, the alerts that happen when you get a guy is so quiet now. Hold on. What's the difference between the system sound effect, just the volume of sound related sound effects, just the volume of sound effects? What's the difference? What does this mean? I just turned them both down because I could, but like, I think it's this one. I think that's the one I want. The one that's on the bottom is the one where you're like going down in the menu and stuff like that, I think. It'd be fun to do Danganronpa for the first time on stream, but I would need to erase my memory of it for the possibility. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like that TTS that some VTubers use. Which one? Oh, the guy! The guy! Oh my god, you're right! Oh my god, sorry, it took me a second to realize. Also, we're level 22. We should go get that one that Ground wanted us to do. Sorry, side quest, you're gonna have to put that on hold for a second. I am on a mission. This one. Yeah, he does sound like... I don't know what it is. It's definitely like gruffness, like... weird. Let's go around. Actually, going around this way would be faster. Sorry? Excuse me? V is Doug Airholds. Also voices Polnareff. What? Also, oh my gosh. Wait, I don't know where I'm going. I went the wrong way. We need to go this way. Oh, there. Right there, right there. Polnareff? I can't... What? That's crazy. It doesn't even sound the same.
Oh, look, the fun police. Here to arrest me, fun police?
Okay.
Save it, murderess.
What?
Look, if these lunks want to fight, it's their call. But goading them on is tacky.
Goading? Who's goading?
It's
I
Fi.
just mentioned that I'd take the strongest one along on the next mission.
I'm not Wolfman.
Charming.
Or
Hey,
Superman.
more charming than you, at least. Though you seem to be doing all right today. Especially considering the intriguing new friend you have there.
Tell the murderess that it's very nice to meet her. Tell the murderess that she's both observant and beautiful. Tell the murderess that you're nothing special. I feel like I have to see what happens.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
Oh my god!
I like you. What say you dump Miss Sunshine here and come with me?
Hands off, Harpy. Your team.
Oh, fine, I'll join your team. Are you happy now?
What?
Don't make that face, Arena. You know I love you. Sure, we were
What's
born
going
into
on?
two very different worlds, but in the end, we grew up in the same one. We can at least pretend to be nice, no?
Easy for you to say. You shot me in the back on our last mission.
Literally?
What can I say? It seemed like I could get two birds with one stone.
Oh my god.
You're terrible.
Terribly glad to be teammates again, right?
I don't even have to look up her V. Yeah, right? That's how I felt too. I was like, I don't even need to look her up. I know exactly who that is. Say Arena should give her a try. Turn down the murderess. I feel like I have to have her join, even though in my head, you know, I'm thinking, no, you shouldn't join.
How did I know you would say that? Listen, this is a dangerous woman we're talking about
Ow.
here.
I didn't even say
How is
anything!
anyone supposed to trust somebody who calls herself murderess?
That's just her name.
Sure, she's all smiles and sunshine now, but you won't believe what she's capable of.
Didn't Mommy teach you to keep your mouth shut if you didn't have anything nice to say?
I didn't have a mother murderess, and you know it.
Ugh, so serious. Anyway, let's hope it doesn't affect the mission. We should get going. We're on resource gathering duty.
Her name is
Fueling
Stabby.
humanities tomorrow today, am I right? Typical curator garbage, boring as hell, but it's a paycheck.
Fine. One mission with the little rich girl, but then we're done.
Sure, let's check it. Stabby. Oh. Oh. Get rid of Fry. Miss Stabby. Who is this? Who is this? Headhunting. Headhunting. Hope Springs Eternal. I can't remember if I have that. I don't know if I can do that one yet. I want to know who that is, though. I want to see who everyone is, because I now I'm just very curious. Let's see. Map. So she do backstabs? The backiest of stabs. Oh my god, speaking of back. I bent down the other day to... Oh my gosh, whatever here. I bent down in the dishwasher the other day to like put dishes in, and I didn't feel like pulling the tray out for the dishwasher. So I like reached in there in a weird way, and I pulled a muscle. I pulled the thing, the part of your neck that, like, between your neck and your shoulder, like that hunk of meat right there. And it real hurt. It still hurts. I don't know what I did. I mean, I know what I did, but like, I don't know how that made it hurt so bad. You have that mission, but skipped it because the mission goes way up north and I see. Do I wanna... The music here is also like really, really good. I need to go up a waterfall. Follow ball. Okay, tell me to go that way. Okay. That part sucks, right? Right. No, so it hurts to like turn my head sometimes. Yeah, this part, I love this song. This one's really good. This one actually reminds me of Xenoblade 2 a lot. Like, specifically Xenoblade 2. I don't know why. Hopefully we can get there easy peasy though. Like, hopefully volleyball takes us a nice way with, you know, not a lot of dangerous enemies that will kill me. Because they will. Culturals is fun. I'm excited. Is that a worm? Worm. That is definitely a worm. It's a freaky looking worm. I don't like it. I will not fight it. I am not interested in fighting worm. I've done several missions there. Worms! I've done several missions there, and then there's the mission where I have to eliminate some easy-ish foes that's next to a level 460 monster. Right? I hate that. They did that same thing in the desert area as well. It wasn't level 60 monster, but it was level 30 when I'm like level 12 or something. It was just like, come on! I'm still gonna get one shot. There's so many worms! They're kinda cute. Kinda. Not really. No. Never mind. Not cute. I'm trying to think of other games that have come out recently, now that we've talked about 100 Line and Expedition 33. Has anyone else been playing any other games? No! Don't do it. Don't attack me. I'm just an innocent bystander. I see a laser beam. Laser beam. Is that water red? It is red! Oh god! I look at the title, like with the blood pond. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. Let's get this FN site really quick. Schedule 1. I guess that's considered like new recent, right? I skipped a lot of things to come here. Oops. Why is it blood? Wow! Is it actually blood or is it like iron or something? How do you guys say iron? Every time iron comes up, I always go, wait, how do people say it? Ah, it's a robot. Hello. I don't know what I was targeting before, but that terrifies me. That there's something else around here that I targeted instead. Where are you going?
Roger.
Oh no, not just Elma. No, no, no. I need everybody. Please.
To me.
Gosh, couldn't tell where I was looking at for a second. Iron? Iron? Iron. Iron. So I'm saying it different than everybody else. Iron. Iron.
To go.
I didn't mean to overdrive, by the way. I kind of happened, and I was like, that's fine. Probably. Also, I haven't bought any gear. I said I was gonna do that, I think, after last stream. I still didn't do it. This week for sure. Surely this week I definitely will have time. And play off stream a little. Iron. 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 English sure is a language. It sure is. What are you? Where's my ball? Oh. This way. Whee! No, English is so interesting. Like, no, I said it before, but I love like accents and stuff. I like how a lot of people say things. It's fun. There's a lot of guys that are level 48. All they have to do is look at me wrong. Or I look at them wrong. There's a big guy! This game is ridiculous! How? I mean, nothing saw me, so it's fine. But like, why? You know? Why? I feel like I like... I don't know if you guys heard like a purr happen. The back of my throat, I like heard it, I felt it actually. There's another big guy. Why are there so many big guys? He won't kill me. Fortunately. Iron irons. I'm trying to process that sentence. Irons. Iron. I feel like Aaron doesn't work. Maybe that's just because like everything else was iron. And Aaron is the only one that was like a different kind of pronunciation of like iron. Aaron. I don't think anyone ever says Aaron. Okay, everything can see me, so I'm gonna maybe not get too close. Grab this little item here. That'd be great. Great! Oh my gosh, I need to tell you guys. I was on Jin's stream yesterday. Or no, not yesterday, 2 days ago, sorry. It was on Wednesday after my stream. Aaron? No, I had a friggin' blast watching Jin play. It was so good. No, and Jin did an amazing job too. Like, Jin doesn't like horror games, doesn't play horror games. So like, they did an amazing job. And we just like joked around and random shit. It was great. I'm missing so many towers. But I couldn't stay for long, sound fun. I mean, their VOD's still there. You can watch the VOD, don't worry. It sounds very wet. Also, while Jin was streaming, at the very end, that's when the Switch 2s got released for pre-order. Oh, nice. We got the cafe employee request done. Nice. That's a cliff. Volleyball. But no, I was able to snag a Switch 2. I'm very excited about it. I'm very happy. Best Buy. Thank you, Best Buy. Everywhere else sucked. No, let me tell you. It took me 2 hours of like refreshing pages and like waiting in lines and stuff like that to finally get it. And I was just like, this is silly. This is so silly. Blah, 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 blah. I was gonna say something else. Target just never worked. Walmart kept me in line forever. Even though they were sold out, I was still in line. Don't know why. But then Best Buy worked. It was fine. GameStop, I never saw go live ever. Okay, we're almost there. Let's go. So yeah, happy that I could snatch one up. I got nothing else, by the way. I don't have any games. I don't have any accessories. That's gonna have to wait. It's too expensive, I think, to get just all that and then everything else on top of that.
Don't move.
Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
No way. Ask the murderess if she's betraying you. Check if there's an energy behind you. Trust. Trust. Trust.
Aw, that's adorable. If only everyone were so trusting, life would be so peaceful. And so totally boring.
I don't believe you.
But no.
Richard?
I'm afraid I just want the reward for myself.
Spacey 47 dance Willy Spacey 47 thumbs up.
Hey, I could have shot you in the back. I mean, again.
I was just say, she did shoot you in the back once. I think you did believe. Why? Richard! Sorry, Richard, thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome in.
Who are they?
I told you I plan to use the winners of that fight on my next job.
We were the job? This is low, murderess, even for you.
Whatever it takes to make my dream come to fruition.
Fun police.
You're still chasing that?
Hell yes. Now, since we're all acquainted, you have a choice to make. Give up your claim to the reward money, or we break your knees.
Oh my god. Let the murderess take whatever she wants. I don't want her to do that. I wish I saved. How did you not expect this from a character named Murderess? Listen, I've watched enough anime to maybe think where this was going, right? Because you really think about it. You... Tora. What do you mean? Listen, I'm in love with the villainess and reincarnated as a villainess. Both anime, by the way, that the villain ends up being bad. I'm just saying. Did you expect her to shut some bad guy or insect behind you? I did. I did. Haha. Haha. Tell the murderess if she wants your reward. Ugh, man, I don't know. I want to fight her. I'm gonna fight her. I'm gonna fight her. Because the fucking thing that I need to be level 22, yeah, so like, whatever.
I should have shot you in the back.
Yeah, you should have.
Probably should have. Because we're gonna make this hurt.
Oh my god, Arena.
So, hey, you guys handle this, alright?
What?
I'm headed back.
What do you mean?
Make sure you grab the stuff when you're done.
Yes, ma'am.
How did she join us after this? How does this happen?
Death warrant.
I don't know. We're gonna find a Skell?
Oh, they've seen us.
Balance.
Carnival.
Oh, anyway. Oh, level 18. Oh, I don't know if we're concentrating on the same guy or not. Why? I put my weapon away. I press B. I realize now. Oh, we got this. We so got this. Attack is the best defense.
Move in and do some damage.
Shared brain cell. I like Arena. I feel like we're very... I just died.
I'm in the zone. Hit them hard for me.
Just die! Shadows, I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Hit harder.
What's healing them? Was it the Skell? Where am I? Who's with us right now? Is Murderess still here? Ooh, sick. Okay, hold on. We can add a fourth party member. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. I want you. I want her, but She's bad. I think Arena makes sense. Let's go. Man, I thought really for sure that she wasn't going to kill us or try to kill us. I really don't understand how this is gonna turn around to being like, oh yeah, I can trust you now.
Here they come.
Oh shit. You know, no, never mind. I will not attack that. Never mind. Never mind. I can't attack in the water. Look at that guy reaching up for the sun. Stop attacking. Please. Please. Okay. It should lose sight of us soon. Question mark? There you go. There you go.
Oh, they've seen us. Open fire! Shadows now!
Got it. I'll cover. Side slash.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Topple. Ooh.
Right out of their beauty sleep.
Thermal payload! That hit!
I think now that we have 4 people though, this is gonna help big time.
Trash chuck! Assault hammer! Flame grenade! This iron fist!
Oh my gosh, the guy's so fast.
An attack! Watch
Okay, let's not attack the skull.
Control of the battle.
Let's attack the guy.
blade!
Kill him. Chibi mouse. I am not a mouse. I have a description that has what I am.
Burning flash! Shadow strike! Balance! Rising blade!
I might be in trouble actually. I'm in trouble. I'm in very big trouble.
Magnum edge!
You can do it.
Please just die. Please die. Please die. Please, please die. Ooh, that happened so fast.
This should
I swear I'm gonna be called every single animal under the sun that's not a tiger. I will. That's apparently the goal now.
Rising blade! Tornado blade!
Welcome in, Mambina. I hope you're doing well.
Magnum edge!
upper hand.
Did the guy die?
Can't afford to be sloppy!
Off balance.
Yes. I think we're fine.
Rising blade!
I think we can do it.
Flame grenade!
I keep wanting to sneeze.
Infuriate! Tornadoes, move in!
Oh,
Attack is the best defense!
he's so close.
Magnum edge!
Get him, Elva.
Melee attacks.
Can't be so scary!
Ooh, 51 health. Okay. Maybe not every animal. No, I'm gonna be called a crocodile next.
Wasn't
Just
sure we
watch.
had that one. I'd love to find the murderess and rearrange her face, but we'd better get back and report this.
Spacey axolotl. That's me. Spacey axolotl. Spacey mammal. Spacey mammal. No, I'm telling you, I should just be a chimera. Like, I'm so tempted. I'm tempted to just have a whole redesign. And I'm just gonna be everything. Honey badger. Next time I think someone says anything, I'm gonna be like, what makes you think that animal? I'm just genuinely curious. Why that animal? I want to know what part of this looks like whatever it is. Why do you think I look like a honey badger? Why do you think I look like an armadillo? Armadillos are cute though. I used to have a plushie of an armadillo as a kid. It made me love armadillos a lot. Eleonora. I think we can
Welcome
actually... Can we do a story mission after
I'm
this,
so
actually?
relieved you completed that resource collection assignment.
Huh? Sorry, what?
You were working with the murderess on a mission, right?
Kind of.
Tell her!
Well, she just came by and picked up the reward without delivering the goods.
What?
She
How
said
can you do
you'd
that?
bring them by. Gave her word on it. I told her that was against regulations, but you know how she is.
How did you let her
Anyway,
do
I've been
that?
sweating bullets, worried that you might not show.
That's on her,
I
honestly.
will strangle her scrawny little...
Pardon?
Pardon?
Nothing.
Don't even lie. Like, tell her
She got
straight
us
up.
good this time. Us and those idiots she recruited. Next time, let's do a real mission, all right? One with standards. One that has nothing to do with that little princess.
That it's just done. Just okay.
Oh, right. She left a message with it, too.
I bet. She just can't resist rubbing my face in it.
It's not for you, Irina. It's for your friend. Stop by anytime. I'm always game for another adventure. Then she asked me to wink, but I don't think so.
I hate her.
You just got yourself the world's worst fan.
I hate her. I hate her. I don't want her. I don't want it. I know. Let's go to the mission. I think I need to be 23, but I'm just gonna double check. She added a wink in her message. I think we got a chance. I don't know, you betrayed me once. Shame on me, you know? Right? That's how it goes. We could do it. We could do chapter 6 right now. We could. We could. I might regret it, but we can. We can. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. How do I get rid of a member? Remove. And Terrace, welcome in. How you doing? No regrets. Shit, progress requirements not met yet. What is not met? Friend in need. Did I do that one? A friend in need, a friend in need, a friend in need. A friend in need. Shit. I think I said something about doing something next time, and then I totally forgot. Did we do a friend in need? I don't see it in here, so I'm assuming yes. Unless... Okay, fathers and sons, that's not it. Either the quest, or we need to explore Noctilum. Okay. 20% Noctilum. 20% Noctilum. Zoom out! Which one's Noctilum? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. So... Oh. Oh. I'm trying to think what the best course of action here is, because we do have a lot of sites to do. But I know we can't do this one unless we want to die. We could try to go to this. Press Y for survey rewards. Tells you the percentage. We're close. Very close. A single FN site should do it. Yeah, that's what I think as well. How about I go here and I just run around till we find one. Before we do go, I want to not get stuck on a table. Please, help! I'm stuck. Hold on, hold on. Hi, Bubby. Hi, Bubby. Okay, I'm ready. I gotta say hi to the Bubby. Bubby. Darius, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I want to drop off the currency we have, because I'm sure we have max. I actually did not see if we did or not, but I just want to make sure. Oh, we do have max. Okay, good. I guess we'll put it into this. I don't know if there's one in particular that I want to put things into. Whoops. Somebody's putting in all of them. I am so close. There, perfect. So don't forget to check for new pets in the terminal. Wait, they're just around? Let's do the rest of that. I'm exhausted. The rain came in this morning. Then as soon as it was done, the sun came out. Now it's a sauna. Ugh! I hate that. I hate that. Things are like a little too moist. Humid? That's the word I'm looking for. Humid. Moist was the first thing to come in my head, and I went, oh, I immediately regret. I regret moist. Extra muggy, yeah. That's a good word for it, honestly. Muggy. Let's do this. No, I hate humidity. It's the worst. Mission 4 new pets. I see. I see. I should have checked that before I left. It's fine. Let's go this way. I wish you could ping where the FN sites are. Oh, excuse me. I'm a burpy mess right now. I can't believe this.
Have to be like this.
Open fire! Now!
I don't know if going this way is the good way to go.
Tornado blade! Assault hammer! Rising flame!
But we're gonna go.
Magnum edge! Assault hammer!
Use an aura.
Battle! Assault hammer!
Side slash.
Rising flame! Are you kidding?
I almost did overdrive again when the enemy was almost
Get
dead.
in the way.
I need a counter for every time I say something and not meaning for it to be sus whatsoever, and then Korgoth comes around and makes it sus. I need a counter. I'll hook it up to my stream deck. I'm starting to wonder if this is even this direction. What's up there? I don't think gold counters go that high. I don't think so. I think you're right. Can I get up there from down there? The blood hurts! The blood! Why does it hurt? Is it poison? Is it boiling? I'm not seeing a way to get up there exactly. I hope I don't need a scale to get up there. Yeah, I am not seeing a way to get up there. What the heck?
Like
Oh! Hello. Excuse me? Sorry? I didn't say it was sus. You had the sus face next to it. You said moist tee? Like... I cannot see that smoke face without anyone ever thinking it's in a sus way. Oh, wait, there's one over there. I think I can get that one. Hey, so Remy, welcome in. Hi, you. Remy! Remy! Guess what? I'm gonna wait until you say what. Right? He's just sleeping. You did put the smug face. Yeah, see? What? I'm ADHD! I was never ADHD before today! It just happened. What is banging? Totally, yeah. You can believe me. It's never ever. Okay, got that. Now let's go this way. Hopefully one waypoint does do it. Then we can move on to chapter 6. No way, it's like we knew that already. No, no one ever knew ever. No, I could possibly. I'm at 18%. I'm almost 19. Dang it. I think I need another one. But for real, have happy you got results. Finally! I'm glad you know for sure now. Yeah. That's way less than I anticipated, right? That's what I thought too. I thought it'd at least be like 19.5 or something, you know? It ended up not being at all. Can't believe this. This looks like a straight path to this one. I know I'm right next to this, but like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't even see it. So like, I think it's up there. And I don't, or behind the wall. Mountain? Congratulations on finally having improved. Yay! Phone going in my shelf's mini fridge. I lurk. Oh no! Please cool off your phone. Yeah, let's just go over here and go straight. We probably, like I said, could go over there and check, but any of them that are easy to get to, honestly, it'd be best for right now. Also, Tara, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Bang, bang, bang. Yes, we are going the right way. Just want to make sure. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna grab this thing. Manky, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I took a turn. I took a turn somewhere. Oh my gosh, on the way home though from a psychiatrist today. What is this wall? I went there one way and then went home another way that I've never gone before. So I'm like relying so heavily on my GPS that tell me where I'm going. I'm in a cave. This isn't where I want to be. Any waypoints in here? That'd be so cool. Hi, I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm experiencing the I have too many games to play syndrome. We were talking about it earlier that there's so many games coming out soon and recently that I'm dying inside a little bit with how many. So we can't go straight here. So Bing. Let's think about this for a second. Map. I wish I could figure this out. I do not like this map. I hate it. Bad map. Bad. Maybe I do have to go to the cave to get through here, because like how else might I mean I can go to the river, I guess. There's a cave in Nottingham with a waypoint inside? Not this one though. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, the posture check. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, speaking of like being on Jin's stream the other day, I am surprised with how much I remember with Resident Evil. Like obviously I'm not gonna remember everything. That's fine. Where is this thing? Oh, right here. But I'm surprised how much I do remember. And there's some things I thought were gonna happen that didn't happen. Whoa, 20%! Leaves! Leaves immediately! Leave. Get out of here. I still don't know where... I don't know where the yippee sound source went. It's not here anymore. It says it's here. I still don't... Sorry, I started looking at it again and I started remembering when I played the yippee. And I literally edited it and now it's gone. Where'd it go? I was very amused at both your constant same brain reactions. Yeah. No, that happens very often to the point where we're just like, why are we thinking the same thing? Stop it. Stop it. You heard it though? Yippee! I can't hear it! I'm sad. Also, we're starting chapter 6.
Don't just stand there. Push back. We can't let them get close.
They look like Fallout guys. These guys look like they're cute. You know? Monster Hunter. I don't feel bad. These guys can die. They want us dead. I don't. They just got squished. It's only like 80% of the sound though. It's like it gets caught up at the end. Yeah. I made it like that. Yippee! Yip! Yip! You stepped on, loser.
Even our skills are powerless before them.
It's what's her name again? With no pants. It's perfect then. Yeah!
Continuing to persist here is meaningless. It will
I meant to post it on
only
social media before I got on stream, but I forgot. Hehe.
After all this time, we've finally found a clue.
God, I don't
may
like
lead
your
us to the
face.
Great One.
Your gills that move when you speak. It's distracting. I kind of want to like
With respect,
slap his
the phenomenon space
throat.
surrounding that planet is only 800 exodits in diameter. 3 days at
I know this is a
Lexington
villain, by the
more
way.
than enough to scour it thoroughly. If the Great One
looks just
or
like
the
from Star
Samar
Wars.
Federation homeland were here, don't you think we would have found something by now? It's one thing to engage the enemy all the way out near that forsaken chunk of rock they call Earth. But then to be swallowed up by that strange light and dumped off here in this primordial hellhole? Are we cursed?
Hellhole.
And trapped with humans of all things. It's like some sick joke. If someone told me this was death, I'd believe them.
All the more reason to persist. We must retrieve it if we ever hope to escape the confines of this phenomenon.
Grandmaster Luxor,
Speak.
I bring news.
Yes. I bring news. Yes, what is it?
Really? And he can be trusted?
Just silence.
Most interesting. Yes, a most interesting proposal indeed.
The bug-like tail. It is looking a little buggy. Now that you mention it. Oh. Okay, guys, what do you want to make? What food do you like?
What should I whip up today?
Looks like a slug. Yeah. So we got fried, braised, baked, and stir-fried. Stir-fry? Any other takers? Any other stir-fry enjoyers? Or baked enjoyers? Braised? We got a braised and a stir-fry. Come on, get your food! Get your food here! I'm gonna like a food truck. Let's go stir-fry? We can do stir-fry. No one else has any opinions?
That is a great idea.
Great idea, chat. Great idea.
Lindley, sometimes Tatsu wonder if Tatsu is too cute, too adorable.
Oh yeah?
As leader of Blade Team, Tatsu need cool and tough image.
Yeah, that happens
Man.
sometimes.
Too
Is
cute
Lindley
to be
even
tough.
listening to Tatsu?
What? Sure I am.
Push Tatsu off the counter.
Tan. A little color could do wonders for your image.
I don't know if tans work with
In
fur.
fact, I've got the perfect lotion for you. I'll even help you apply it.
Well, okay, if Lindley insists.
Slaps this guy. Oh my god.
Thank you,
That has to
Lindley.
feel disgusting on your hair.
Smells so sweet, and is a bit sticky.
Tanning oil? That's just plain old honey. It's the crucial step for a perfect chicken saute. The honey mary.
I like how she literally told him it's a tanning oil, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, thank you," and she's like, "Tanning oil? What is that?"
It's not funny. Tatsu is not clapping.
Guess like Geeky Girl Boss.
Okay, folks. Hope you're
Aww.
hungry.
Guys, I want food. Food sounds like good time. I want food.
Now that was a
Oh,
meal.
Elle's here. And Lau.
I'm impressed, Lynn. My team could learn a thing or two.
Oh,
I'm glad
Tatsu,
you
you're
liked
not
it.
the only one that's not laughing.
But you didn't stop by just for a meal, did you?
No. You know me, Elma. It's about a job.
It would seem to us the good sir would like to pick our brain. Of course, we will gladly let him in one ear and out the other.
Ew.
Almost, Elle. Almost that time.
One ear. In one ear and out the
alien
other.
mech? What type?
No idea. It doesn't match
No,
anything
it's
on
fine.
record as far as I can tell. No one's seen anything like it. It looks abandoned, too. Totally ripe for the picking.
Oh man, you're giving me goosebumps.
Right?
Give.
It's located here.
That's pretty deep in Noctilum.
Meh.
No wonder you wanted to talk to Elle.
Exactly. But here's the rub. The gang
The
leader after
rub?
it, too. From what we can tell over Frontier Nav, they've
Is it
gone
like,
after it
here's the
several
bad
times
news?
already and failed.
What is here's the rub.
Well, yes, that doesn't surprise us in the least. That's tainted land.
Tainted? That doesn't sound good.
They are savage beasts. Ferocious, insatiable.
Insatiable.
He's talking about these.
They look cool.
We didn't run
They
into
literally look like
anything
Monster
that
Hunter
in Noctilum,
monsters, I think.
The tainted are territorial.
Taint!
They only dwell deep within a specific part of the forest there. Although
I
it
realized me
doesn't
saying
seem right to
screaming
even call
taint
it a
only
forest anymore.
matters when I play Baldur's Gate.
did we? Why do you say that?
And that has now come into
Because
here.
the tainted devour any
Taint.
and all living things, apart from other tainted. that
Downside,
is.
basically. Okay.
You mean even mighty Tatsu?
The
lets
reb.
us?
Indeed, you would be swallowed whole. The tainted would make no bones about you, I'm afraid.
I need to stop laughing.
Interesting.
I'm an
They
adult.
must be formidable to be defeating the gangling over and over.
But if what Elle says is true, it could work in our favor.
Right. Our bodies are artificial mims.
Mim.
If the tainted don't perceive us as living things, we might be safe.
Maybe.
Let's back up a sec. You reported all this to the commander? Our top priority above all else is...
I go back to get my phone. Tora, taint!
Are you suggesting we set that aside to try and recover this mech?
Exactly. Commander Vandam is why I'm here. He specifically requested I enlist your team. It's just as you say. There's no time for us to screw around. And we still absolutely need to find the Lifehold. But remember, the fact is we're also dealing with hostile Xenos here. Xenos who destroyed Earth and want every last one of us dead. Xenos who also seem to want this mech, and desperately.
Kill them.
And if it's that important to them...
I forgot
Right.
I can do this.
What if it's a secret weapon, powerful enough to tip the scales?
Feels like a bit of a long shot, to be honest. But okay. Even if we can't use it, we should at least keep it from the gangway.
Yeah.
Pass in. Any objections?
No, ma'am.
Glad to hear it.
But if we're going to take this on, we'll need to keep it quick.
Roger that.
Please let me say what I want to say.
Come back.
Please stop talking.
Unlike us, the tainted would target you guys for sure.
Taint.
Oh, most considerate of you, good sirs.
Oh, Lindley! Lindley care about Tatsu after all!
Well, of course. After all this time watching over you and fattening you up, I'm not about to let my prize turkey go to some rabid indigents.
Okay, I hold that thought. Oh, they just finished. I was gonna say, please stop talking for a second before I forget, because I forgot for a second, then I remembered again. So the reason why I think Taint is so funny to me now, I don't think it was never funny until I played Baldur's Gate. Because in Baldur's Gate, like I think all Baldur's Gate, they always like tainted ball spawn. Because like ball, like the god of murder and stuff like that. Ball spawn, and you know, the freaking, yeah, ball spawn. So tainted ball spawn just sounds dirty. So every time they said it, it was just like a... And this is why I heard tainted, and I'm like,
Everybody
okay.
set?
Yes, sir. Ready to go.
Someone's excited.
Just doing my job.
Speaking of which, it's pretty amazing you made White Whale crew at your age. You have family here?
My mom and dad passed away. They didn't make it.
That day? The attack on Earth?
No, sir. It was before that.
Oh.
An accident.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Freaking Lin lore.
My parents were both design engineers who worked on the White Whale project. But there was a mishap with the primary engine test. Still, it's thanks to them and people like them that the rest of us are all still here, you know? They made the White Whale spaceworthy, so they didn't die in vain. At least, that's what I like to think.
I see. So they gave you a spot on the White Whale to say thanks. Thanks to your parents for all their hard work.
It's a debt I try to repay every day, helping out folks any way I can.
Don't misunderstand, Lau. Lynn earned her spot on the crew like anyone else. It was her talent and determination that made it happen. Her parents' positions provided an environment for her to learn in, but that's it. Lynn got to where she is now entirely on her own.
It's okay, Alma.
No, she's right. Sometimes I talk before thinking. Sorry about that.
Don't be silly. You don't need to apologize to me, sir. Now, shall we get going?
This is a weird conversation, by the way. Like, we know Lin is so smart. Like... So, I don't know. That just sounds so weird that... That's kind of what he was... I don't think he was insinuating it, but like, it sounded like he would. Like, you know what I mean? Like, his words sound like that. Not that he meant it. I don't know. It was just I don't know. Do you guys think I should get marmor? Just doing my job. Nut! My job is just pressing this button all day.
Nut.
Every day.
Nut. Nut.
Oh, we kind of just bought a weapon, so I don't think we need weapons necessarily. I think we just need protective wear, which is a little bit more a hassle, I think. What does yellow mean? Unique. Okay. Goggle. Scrolls all the way down. I guess I can't go down any further than that. Compare. Oh my gosh. That's a huge difference. Buys it. I have a lot of money. I can buy probably anything that I could want. I wish I could buy these. Before buying new ones, you should check if you have a good stuff already from drops. You're right. You're right. Oh no. Did I just have a helmet on now? I know it's not gonna have it out here, but like the fact that I just have a helmet. You know, you're right. You're right. Let's look at ground gear. Sorry. And can you take the helmet off, please? Ooh. Ooh. That's a good one. Also a good one. I look like, Dang, I don't have another arm that looks good. I do have boots. Oh my gosh, I'm like kitting myself out right now. I have butt wings. Waffles. 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 Oh my god, I'm Master Chief. Waffles. How you doing, Waffles? Hope is good. Hope. Okami was good. Just gonna put that stuff on. I'm Elma. Okay, I was like, who am I right now? I don't remember. Yes, Booch. Booch. I don't know if we have anything for Lynn. It's better than what she has now, so you know what? That is fine. Anything is better than what she had, I think. I think she had all, like, base armor. Okay. Well, never mind. She will not be getting a right arm. Sorry about that. There you go. Lal, do I want to give you anything? I don't care about you. Not yet, anyway. I know nothing about you. And, well, I mean, I know a little about you, but... nothing that... Lynn? 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 I don't want you wearing that helmet. Could you maybe change? I don't remember. I don't know what is her basic... not that. I think it might be this. No, it's not. Is it this? No, it's not. No! I'm pretty sure hers was like really high up. I finished it after 68 hours. That's crazy! You know what? I'm just gonna give you that. It's a little less intrusive, I think. Me too, one of the other side characters. I won't buy you new gear. In fact, I won't even let you borrow a skull. Yeah, only Elma and Lynn are allowed to have skulls. Those are the main party here. So only them. And even then, I haven't even bought them armor yet, so like... You know how it goes. I'll go stream. It's going good. Ah, do I get over here? I wonder if I need to come up this way from right here and then go right that? Or if I can teleport here and then go this way? I mean, I guess I can go find out and see where the follow ball goes. If we go straight to the right, I know I made a mistake. Pretty sure she's helmetless at base, like a few others. I usually slap the calm earpiece on them, yeah. Yeah. Them not having... Or them having helmets on is so off-putting to me. Wee! How'd you sleep the waffles? I fell in the water! Help! No! I can't swim! Help! I believe I can make this. Please! Get in the blood water. Where's my follow ball? Oh, there's a way out right here. I have a skill for me to travel faster. Peasantry can walk. Peasants. Peasants are all of you. You all walk.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that! I didn't mean to do that. I was just pressing button. Sleep is good, at least alright. Nice! Magnum Edge! Did you sleep enough? I did not sleep enough. I bet that's really normal though, honestly. I also kept waking up as well.
What? They've seen us.
I was really thinking he wasn't gonna see me. I was just jumping around. I only got like 5 hours of sleep though. I was staying up watching somebody trying to beat Okami. No, I'm glad you beat it though. I'm glad. I watched the end of it. I watched the Void. Hey now, hey now. You're an all-star. What do you mean, hey now?
Shadow Runner.
When I hit, I hit hard. Shadow Runner. Flame grenade. Close in.
Rockstar. Put the show on.
Yay, we win.
Let's go.
Oh, that glitter is gold. I don't know where my follow.
By the way, Tora, when was the last time you upgraded the team's art? Not recently, I'll tell you that. I'm definitely the kind of person who doesn't wanna... There's too many things in this game. There's too many things to think about, I think, for my small brain. It is too much. I wish you did leave pretty late. Yeah. Bum, bum.
Move in and do some damage.
Magnum Edge. Sliding.
Ain't that a mood? Dude, this is why I can't play mobile games. Like, not even kidding. There's just like too many things going on. And it's... I just need structure in my video game. And I feel like the normal Xenoblades had just enough. This game has so much. It feels like, anyway. I don't know if it's more or less or whatever. There's definitely not less. There's too many people to keep track of, I think, in this one. I agree, there's too much going on in these games. You know, Xenoblade 1's fine. Korgoth. I also haven't looked at my arts recently. But I also don't know what I should do with those yet, because I'd rather look it up and see what I can do for the best. God, I'm already overwhelmed. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, God. Use either damage, HP. Lower HP equals higher damage. That's not really helpful with bosses, is my concern. There's only one rule, and slap Ghost Factory on Alma's bar. Ghost Factory. Ghost Factory. Which one do I get rid of? That one's the stagger one, so I'm gonna get rid of that one. Deals damage from the side. Early bird smashes the web. There's critical power tier, boost critical chance. Grants critical power. I feel like critical power is really good for her. That's the whole point. She's a freaking glass cannon. Grants critical power. Boost potential. From behind, boost damage, disables enemy detection. I would hope if I'm using Shadow Eye and stuff like that, or whatever it's called, the one that gives me aggro. I say the one of the TP arts. That's what I'm thinking too. Because this one's also TP. Let's just upgrade this one. No, but I think like Xenoblade 1 and like I think 2 is a little more complicated just because you have like the what's it called? The side things, like the companion bars and stuff like that. What's it called? The blades. Like I think that gets a little complicated, but like it's pretty easy once you know what you're trying to get and stuff like that. So like it's not complicated. It was just not positioned well. Good to know. Good to know. Your 5th assault rifle art, the purple one, is really good to build up TP. Let me see. I was already on it. The 5th assault rifle art. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Decoy round. Inflicts taunt. Boost TP. I probably can get rid of Infuriate if it inflicts taunt already. It's my thought. Plus it's purple anyway, so we're just replacing a purple with a purple. Might as well just upgrade it all the way. We have enough points. No, now we don't. But like, we did. Whee! Okay, this is pretty. I like this. Oh, I got stopped.
Which way?
If we go straight, we should hit some caves that lead to our destination.
Okay then, let's go.
Okay. Wing! 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 Oh my dead man's ingress.
Oh, listen.
Oh? Listen. I think I banged up my pinky or something. It just randomly started hurting. Okay, hi.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Wait, let's try this.
To hit an all-time low.
I did not see how much TP it gave me. Hold on. Okay, that's a good chunk. I'm already at 3,000. That's kind of nuts. It scales with the morale, quick time events. It takes a bit to get going. I mean, just doing that normally got me up to 3,000 already. And I don't even think I have high morale. But like, once morale goes, I'm sure it's gonna be insane.
Decoy round.
Decoy. Like, I'm at 3,800 already. That's insane. I could just keep getting my overdrive over and over again at this rate. I am hurting a lot though. Okay. Just gonna hope at the top of that guy just because. Oh my god, my other party was also in overdrive. That's awesome. I think that's, is that the first time? The first time I noticed anyway. Brrr. Whale. The current build does not gain TP well. It only temporarily. It's only temporary as I max the class tree, but meh. There's overdrive parties every battle. Yeah. Overdrive's gonna be nice to have now. We can have it kind of a little bit more reliably. I appreciate the tips, by the way. Like we already got it again. That's insane! No, I love like little tips like that. That's so helpful.
So Lynn, what do you say? Do we feast on the talking potato tonight?
I say we fatten him up another 500 grams or so.
Oh my goodness, there's so many guys. Stop it.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
Okay.
Thanks. Give yourself a boost while you're
Also, Korgoth. Because you keep saying Xenoblade 1's like really hard, are you struggling? Like, are you just like hardcore struggling? I feel like every time I hear you talk about Xenoblade now, you're saying how much it's hard or something. So I'm just like, do you need tips or like something? Because it would suck to have you like just like bounce off or something because it's not like what you expected or something. I feel like that's how Xenoblade 2 is for me. So also, this guy has an item I want. What item? No idea. I know what for, but I don't know what the item is I'm trying to look for at the moment. If you have morale going and active aura, with that and Tornado Blade, you can beat Overdrive indefinitely. Yeah, that's insane. Wait, I can't pause during a fight. Fuck. I was gonna see if what the music was, because in Overdrive there's music, but I can't hear it over screaming. I won't say I'm struggling. Oh, you keep saying random things, my bad. Lynn, can you get up to 3,000? Oh no, well down.
So Lynn, what do you say?
Nice.
Feast on the talking potato tonight?
I say we fatten him
We're gonna
up
try to
another
eat
500
him
grams
again.
or so.
Are we there yet? Oh, sorry, I'm backseating. How could you do this? I can't believe you'd backseat. And even when it says don't backseat my stream. I can't believe this.
Let us walk away.
Hi, Alexis. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I can't believe backseat like this. I just haven't played much. I'm just running around and Shulk and Ryan. I just got him back. Play more of the game, silly. If you just played the game a little bit more, you could probably get help. Tired, just woke up with a oh no! Hopefully get some like Advil or something, like, or like maybe something warm. Help with your head. I'm sorry, I have a headache. Those suck.
When I hit hard. This is really bad.
It does take a little while to master the Xeno systems. During the time monsters feel chunky, it gets better once you sync with the combat system. I never had an issue with Xenoblade 1 though, which is why I'm like so surprised. See, I can understand Xenoblade 2 and maybe 3. I don't know, maybe it's because I've been playing it since when did Smash Brothers Ultimate come out? Like a year or a few months before Smash Ultimate came out is when I bought Xenoblade. Because I wanted to know who Shulk was.
Okay then.
What was that? 2013?
This wasn't good.
No! I just jumped off a cliff without thinking because I didn't want to die. And now I feel like I regret my decisions because I have to go all the way back up there again. We live in society. Smash 4 was like 2015. Okay. 15. You know what? I will. Yeah, I feel like all I've heard you talk about is you've been complaining about it. So I'm just like, I'm hoping it's not too hard. Also, Jensen, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? September 2014. Okay. So probably around summertime of that year is when I got Xenoblade 1 for the Wii. The Wii? I'm pretty sure maybe it was, maybe not the summer, maybe it was like the winter. I do not remember. I remember struggling in all three, but only in 2 and 3 felt like I got it later. Yes. I think I don't know, for where is it taking me right now? I think in 1 I kind of just understood the whole way through versus like unless it was like had to do with Melly. I debated on saying her name or not because I don't want to spoil, but like there's like I've already said it. But where does it want me to go? Do you see where it's taking me? Follow ball? I kind of want to see where this is going. Now that I've already went this far. Where are you swimming? I don't know, I'm following the follow ball. It's telling me to go this way. I want to see where it goes. Is scamming you? Maybe. Right back to Primordia? Okay, well then if that's the case, then we should go. Oh my god, it probably would take me all the way over here. Okay, damn. That sucks a little bit that the big name monster came and I jumped off a cliff. Time to go back here, I guess. We've come this far. Time to ride the crazy train to a better end. Oh gosh. No, the only reason why Melia took me a long time to understand, I think, is because I thought she'd be a good NPC. Turns out she... Shit. Unfortunately, you know, I learned pretty... Actually, I don't even think I learned pretty soon. I didn't know this till I beat the game, because I fought with Melia the entire game, because I liked her. She does what? Ignore that. That was just two sentences mixed together. But I didn't know supports in Xenoblade games were just kind of not great until after I beat the game. So, you know how it is. I think you can get where I'm saying with this, but I didn't have a problem playing the first game at all, even though I did that. But then after I learned about that, I replayed Xenoblade 1 again, and I enjoyed playing Melia a lot. Like, I just didn't use Shulk, ever. And I just used Melia the entire time. It was amazing. I loved it a lot. I like her playstyle. What Xenoblade does do well is that they know how to make characters really fun to be. I think it's worse. I think it would take you to the North Beach of Central area. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it would have taken me so far away, which is kind of why I was like, nah, screw that. I don't want to do that. Where's Follow Ball? Follow Ball? Follow Ball up here? Follow Ball? Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. No! Can I just ignore him? I don't want to deal with the robots. Please. I wish when I get back to where I fell off. Or willingly jumped off, I should say. It wasn't even me falling off. I launched myself. Full force off cliff.
You gotta step up.
Okay. Gotta step up. Follow ball? Follow ball? Follow ball over here? Mabonk, hello, welcome in! How are you doing? I accidentally went overdrive again. Honestly, this is probably for the best, because I don't want to fight these guys again. Anyway, are they fighting a different bug this whole time? Did I just take down 2 bugs by myself? Oh no, I don't think so. This is definitely a really tougher bug. Why did the party end later than my individual score? What? Usually they come out at the same time. I'm going to die. Don't die. Oh my god, I can overdrive again. This is great. Not overdrive after you? Oh! I see. I just figure if I did overdrive, they would do it after I did. You know what I mean? Like, if they don't have enough points, they just wouldn't do it. That's what I thought it was. Interesting.
Okay, bye.
Last stand? Oh my god, they had so many clothes on them. Can I not?
It's damn weather. Somebody fix this.
Block the clouds.
Where do they all come from?
Here comes some more idiots.
Run, 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 run. They can't go through. They can't chase you through a tunnel. You're fine. Lynn. Lynn, can you come through the tunnel?
If I could just get one more shot.
Reinforcements. I'm off balance.
Wee 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 wee.
Oh, he's just chilling. We're literally fine. These are our friends. They literally do look like they're from Monster Hunter. All my Monster Hunter friends, what do you think?
Close.
Yeah.
The theme is so good, it's cool to have a theme dedicated to when you're running away, right?
Elma?
Relax. They won't bother us if we don't bother them.
Aw.
Yeah, I
They're
know
just
what
big
you
cats.
mean, but...
Big cats. Big cat. Wee wee wee. Remy, how are you doing? Did I ask that? Do you have work today? Sorry, I just want to grab this body over here. No need to do anything aggressive or things you will regret, or I will regret. Remind me of Odo. With the dual blades you could make of them would be super cool, right? I want to see what their armor looks like. I think I saw a photo or probe side behind you. Where is it? Where is this probe? Big weird kitties. They're cute. I like them. Big teeths. I see it. Go, go, go. I'm listening to the music now. This is like a new song. It's cool. And fall over. And light. Thank you for telling me this is back here, because I probably would not have seen it. Definitely didn't see it. But that's very helpful for I don't have to walk all the way over here again. Wee! 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 I just like how they have glowy eyes. I don't know, they look cute to me. They kind of remind me of like Avatar: Last Airbender. Like Shearshrews. Shearshrew? Shearshrew. I was a bit worried you'd run off a cliff. To run around again. Yeah, yeah. No, I would. You're so right. I would. What's over here? A whole lot of nothing. Oh, I think it just leads back over there. Never mind. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, so one of the things I did last night, I'm still working on cleaning up my throne a little bit. Ooh, green. Green. No, all the pictures on throne, not all of them, I should say. Half of them are now like a lot more prettier. Just putting in the effort to make it look really pretty and have everything kind of like a standard size and like a nice look to it. I showed it last stream, so I'm not gonna show it again, but I like how it's turning out. Now I need to do the other half of the throne stuff, and I removed a lot of things from throne as well. It was just feel too cluttered. What else have I been doing the past couple days?
No signs of any radiation. Infrared, motion sensors. I got nothing.
I was gonna draw.
This thing's dead as a doornail.
And then I didn't draw.
Oh,
I'm sad.
So it's basically a skill, right?
Can we use it?
But the make is nothing like ours. Or the ganglions. Where could it be from? Oh, wow. I can't even tell what its armor is made of.
What is this feeling? It's oppressive. It's pulsing off of this thing. It's almost as if the ghost of its pilot is somehow still lingering.
Is he gonna come alive?
And that material there, at its core, it's dark matter. This must be their handiwork.
Ask Elma if she has any idea what it is. Ask Elma if she's alright.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. I'm fine. Just thinking. Alright.
Skeleton.
Well, we got what we came here for.
That's actually really good.
Let's call in the salvage choppers and get it out of here. Lynn, contact Commander Vandam.
On it.
Not even you, just the momentum of the game. Pretty easy to overshoot your running. Yeah, I could see that. I do that all the time. I was putting dishes upright as you asked if I work today. Yeah, you will be keeping me company on my shift like always. Nice, nice. Hope it's a good shift.
Right. We should start heading back too.
Was that it?
Just thinking about walking past all those tainted again makes my knees all wobbly.
Tatsu have just the thing. Friends fuel up with Tatsu tasty lunchbox.
Oh my god. Hey, it looks like him. I like the flowers in the hair. That's cute.
Tatsu?
What are you doing here?
Tatsu knew
Oh,
friends
no!
must be hungry, so Tatsu rides spinny plane here to deliver hot meal.
Dude.
Tatsu Hero Pond, after all.
They're gonna attack us now.
Idiot! You're gonna attract the tainted!
Relax, Lindley. After quick lunch, Tatsu fly back home on
They've
spinny
left!
plane before anyone notice.
And how exactly do you plan to do that? All the spinny planes have already left. You're gonna have to walk back through all those tainted. You won't last 10 seconds out here.
Quick travels.
Maybe we can get another chopper here in time.
Too late.
See, Lynn cares.
Somebody else wants a hot meal.
Even though it sucks, and Lynn does care.
Don't move an inch, you hear?
Okay.
I sacrifice him. Sacrifice! Sacrifice!
Oh, they've seen us. Open fire! I got your cover fire.
Okay.
Mind if I cut this engagement? Shadow strike!
Ow!
Grenade!
Ow!
Assault hammer! Bombardier!
Shit. Shit.
Assault hammer!
Oh my gosh. Got him. Okay. I was too far away from him, I realized.
Assault hammer!
No! Okay, good. I was gonna say all the pop-ups were preventing me from pressing the button.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out? This one's finished.
It's like a horse when he fell over. Ow! He did bring lunch. No one said he wasn't on the menu. You keep trying to cook him anyway.
Shadow strike.
He has the lunch for these guys. Those probably weren't transport copters. Tatsu just small enough to fit. He just fits into the potato sack.
Balance breaker!
Flame grenade!
Thanks.
Decoy
Give yourself a boost while you're at it.
Burning slash!
Potato, 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 potato.
This one's finished. Moving close and attack.
Wow, these guys weren't an issue whatsoever. That was easy. Just nothing. I gotta tell you, this boss was really bad the first time I played. However, they are very intimidating if you're level 31 already. Look at this guy. Is he tentacle cat? It's a tentacle cat. Just jumping. Tentacle cat.
That the alpha? Good lord.
Everyone, take him down.
I don't remember this at all. That's so weird. I just don't remember this.
I don't think the
Hello, buddy.
Ask questions later.
Tainted Sphinx. Like, I'm just walking towards him. Can you walk towards us, please? I think you'd have smaller strides than we would. Ow. I don't know how much aggro I want on this guy. Cause he looks like he's gonna hurt. It'd be so nice if I could kill. Oh my! Hey. I can see why the boss is hard for you.
Now, melee attacks.
What you mean? It does look like Monster Hunter creature. I'm back. Hello. Welcome back. Oh my god, imagine dying to that guy and having to do that run all over again, by the way. Again, thank you guys for telling me that there was a thing there. Oh my goodness. It's the region's apex monster. Yeah, it's like Monster Hunter. Minor Hunter. Decoy round, you'll get aggro anyway, so it matters less. I don't have to do the whole cutscene again, right? Just, I'm assuming it's gonna trigger. Hello?
Why is it so bloody big? Oh,
Yeah, okay, it's just triggering the one. Nice. Okay, good. I'm afraid he's gonna one-shot all of us. All the whole fight. Shit, I didn't do it in time. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna keep him down on the ground for a little bit. Donk. I don't want him to stand. I'm sorry. I love this game. I think it's funny.
When I hit hard.
He's already a quarter of the way down though, so that's good. Not, you know, anywhere close, but we're getting there. Oh my gosh. I thought that did more damage than it did. What do you mean calling nearby creatures?
Cheers.
No, stop. Why is he vomiting? Okay. Concentrate fire. We're just gonna have to kill this thing fast. Lao? This is scary.
Appreciate it.
I'm turning this around.
Move in and do some damage.
I'm feeling
My forte, but if you insist.
Oh, I'm so scared. It's not like horses when they fall. What am I targeting right now? Apparently I'm targeting the big guy, and I had no idea. I don't know if the little guy's dead or not. I kind of lost track of him. Okay, if I can get Lao to stand up, I need to gain a little bit more shit. Shit. Dodge. Dang it. Okay, Lao, where are you? Over there? Okay, hopefully we're gonna be okay. Ow.
You can do it. Sliding flicker.
Flame grenade. Tornado fire carnival.
Oh, God, I'm stressed. I am so stressed. Elma, don't die.
My forte, but if you insist.
Elma, don't die. Elma. You're doing great, Elma. Okay, I can't die. I absolutely cannot die right now.
Lay down some cover fire.
Decoy round. I'm feeling pretty good. Mind if I cut this engagement?
No!
I'm not gonna make it.
I did 5 total damage. What if I waited? Do you think Lynn would get 3,000 randomly and bring me back to life? Nope. Hey guys, we came really close. I will say, I think we can do it. It is possible. Ugh. Ugh. If you can't die, you should taunt him. But I really wanted TP. TP. The TP is too delicious, you know? I had to. Help. I think your aura lowers aggro, but I'm not sure. Aura. Could I use the other one? Wait, other aura?
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Open fire! Now!
Now this part I like.
Oh shit, I should have ran at him again. Hold on.
Fire carnival!
Ow! Just smacked me out of running at him. Hey Fluffy, welcome in.
Balance breaker!
Heal me! Let me pick myself up. Decoy round!
Arcing horn!
Okay.
Flame grenade! Sliding!
Okay, hope all is well, Fluffy. Okay, now I'm scared to taunt him. After that, we died last time.
Use an aura! Get control of the battle! I won't leave them a second to breathe.
Ooh, that was really fast. I'm shocked I did it. Longswords can give you 2 different auras. The defensive one or the other offensive one. I'm pretty sure I have offensive sword. So what you're saying is I should get defensive then. If I want this kind of arts and stuff. I can't see what's going on, by the way. I'm literally just exclusively looking at the hotbar. I hope you guys know that. I failed.
I need some heals here.
I'm falling.
Oh! Oh man, now I feel like we're not getting close. I'm trying to think of the best option here is. Because it can leave and come back. Like, I can go back to town and get a sword that's quite defensive. Defensive is better call. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Because, like, we were so close. So I'm confident we can do it. So I need water or something, because my throat feels like it's dying. My chair creaked that entire time. It's a constant, like, I feel like this chair's gonna break. I am convinced. Where are we going? The store. I was talking about arts. Oh. Well. I thought you meant actual sword. My bad. I guess let's teleport back. Oh god, where were we? See, I was thinking about having a longer stream today, because I can. But I'm like sitting here like, God, I'm tired. I'm so tired. This is just like, ugh. Like, I went outside and all the pollen from everything's out now. And now my nose feels like it's a little stuffy. Which is making me, I think, more exhausted, honestly. So sorry if I'm a little... What am I trying to do? I'm sorry if I'm a little... Bleh. How do I know it's defensive or not? I will never know. Can't relate to the allergies. No, because last year I got my allergies tested and I found out that I'm allergic to oak trees. Guess what's in my yard? A giant ass oak tree. Would this one be pretty good? Gain TP3 would be freaking insane. More TP. More TP. White oak? I think it's every oak. Like, just oak trees, birch trees, etc., etc. I also don't know what defensive arts there are. You have a damage when targeted, boost damage. We already got that one equipped. What am I trying to do? Deals damage from behind, boost damage. Adds AoE, boost double A. I'm taking damage, reduce secondary CD. I don't know what that means. I don't really have that many arts to choose from. Extraterritorial rights. I'm gonna freaking throw my oak tree that's in my yard out. Just pick it up from the bottom and lift with my legs. Deal physical damage, like taunt. I think you have the defensive aura blue one equipped already. Oh, this one. Got you. So what you're saying is upgrade it. I can. Oh my gosh, I can upgrade it. I was gonna say I can't. Buff Tora. I'm so buff. Oh my god, don't fall off. Do not. Gives cutie Tora pets. Listen, the past couple of days, I'm just like, give attention, give me attention. I know that probably sounds like really selfish. But I'm also like, oh, I want attention. Give head pat, give head pat, give head pat. For like 50 oak species, the chance that is Quercus alba specifically is low, but never 0. No, it's funny. I think I told you guys. I like how Tosh was just sitting here. I think I told you guys when I got tested for that. I'm also allergic to a lot of Asian plants as well, which was interesting. It was very strange. I never would have thought. I never have access to any of these plants, so... Hi Tora, I see you. You have my attention for about 30 seconds, and I'll go into character check. For a one shot, yeah. At least I can have some attention. I love giving you attention? Question mark? Oh my god, I just so happen to like getting it.
Appreciate it.
Shit, I missed that because I laughed like a puppet. I don't know if anyone else laughs like that. I'm sure people do. Like, I know I'm not the only one. But like when you throw your head back and your mouth open, like that's how I'm laughing. And every time you hear me laugh like that. And I missed the freaking scream because I couldn't see it. What if I did Y for this? I don't know if I give me more defense? More! Freaking insert the gif that's the guy from Star Wars. More!
Appreciate it.
More! Thank you for the biddies and Darius. I appreciate it. They go for hat pat.
I'm getting psyched.
Everyone's dying. Hey Alma, can you stagger him, please? I'm going to Where are they? Oh, they're both together. Okay, I need one of you to wait a second.
So I'm allowed to go all out.
Okay, and this. This. What is going on right here? Are we at the edge of the battlegrounds? I am on the floor.
This is really bad. I should heal up first.
Ah! Help, 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 help. Help, 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 help. Help, help, help. Help, help. I should have done that. I feel like I'm already gonna freaking make lose it.
I hit hard. Defensive stuff. Let's be smart about Tornado blade. Fire.
I just need Lynn not to die. That she's so close at all times, and I'm scared for her. He's so close. Elma, stagger him. Stagger him. I don't know if you can, but I need him staggered, please. Stagger him. Stagger him, please. I'm begging. Down. Get down.
This is wearing me
Wait.
down.
Oh my gosh, I'm scared.
This is wearing me down.
I'm gonna die. Elma's dead.
Wonderful.
I'm sorry.
Flame grenade.
Guys. Hey guys. Hey. I don't think this is the run. I think it was close again.
Take the attacks to them.
Topple him. Just randomly topple. That'd be funny. Topple.
How dare you?
Didn't topple.
Kill me. We can't afford to be sloppy. Tornado blade.
What if you died right now?
Rising flame.
What if you died right now? No, not me! Not me die! Not me! I was scared to taunt him to get more TP. We're so close. So close. So close. We got this time. For sure. For real this time. For real, for real. Howdy doody. Oh, I thought that said flesh and fruity, and I went, wait a minute. I can't read. How you doing, Koi? Oh, as well. Flesh and fruity. That's what an apple is. It's got the apple flesh. And fruity.
We've been spotted, and it's big.
It is pretty big. I think it's kind of cute. Like, this is the one where I'm like, yes, this is the kind of monster in Monster Hunter I like a lot.
Now this part I like.
Decoy round. So I'm allowed to go wide. Burning slash.
Okay. And then do this.
Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them.
Do this.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Did Elma stagger them once? Oh, can this enemy be staggered? Surely. Usually bosses in Xenoblade can be staggered.
Decoy round. Flame grenade. Burning slash.
Oh, ow. Thanks for hitting me.
Kill me.
I just gotta remember to press B, you know? That's the main thing right now. In theory, you could also prepare for this fight by engaging a solo Chimera first, getting some TP, which then carries over. Oh, didn't think about that. Let's see if we can fight this one, or fight this time. Let's see what happens, because right now it's going better. Like, it's already going better. Like, Lau's still alive, and we're halfway through him. Before, I'm pretty sure he died first. I said that not for you to actually do that, Lau. Please don't die.
It may be huge, but we're making a dent.
He may be huge.
Defensive stuff. Let's be smart about this.
I owe you one.
I owe you one.
Tornado blade. Burning slash.
Move in and do some damage.
Decoy
Oh, and Lau's dead. Lau, why you like this? Why you like this? Where's Ghost Factory do? I didn't pay attention enough, I think, to remember, or I probably read it out loud. I just didn't remember. I do. I think you should cut this engagement short. I think I should do what I said and. Do I get combos for the colors I pick? Just wondering, because based off of past Xenoblades.
Good work.
He's dead! He's dead! I'm clapping! Stop growling.
Well, that was fun. Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, is that another one? There are so many! I love them.
You've got to be kidding me.
Look how cute! Interesting for the pitties. I appreciate it.
The hell is that?
Telethia? Telethia? I forgot Telethias are in this game. Just straight up Telethia. Oh, poor guy! I feel bad for him a little bit. Oh my gosh. Evil Telethia. Wiggly tentacle. Oh, they're gonna try. Oh no. Why would you try? Oh, is Tatsu holding Lin? I keep wanting to say Linley. That's his name for her. Don't rip him in half. Okay, good. Just threw him. Okay, I thought I was gonna rip him in half. I'm like, that'd be really extreme for a Xenoblade game. Oh, I think he might be eaten. Oh. I think we should run while this is happening. Oh, that sounds like a... That sounds like a sound effect that was in Twilight Princess. Like when you kill a Zalfo or something. Hi! Put your hand out like How to Train Your Dragon. I'm doing it. My hand is out. Sorry, I will look away. Okay, but why Telethia? Why Telethia? I'm a sound effect from Twilight Princess? Wow, wow, wow. Dancing Toothless, but with this guy instead.
Was that thing trying to help us?
Maybe. Or maybe it was just toying with us.
I trained my level 99 elite tyrant.
We should get back to New LA. I want to stop by the hangar and get a better look at that Skell.
Right.
Skell, 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 Skell. Skell, 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 Skell. Pascal. Can we name our Skell? I forget. Please tell me we can. Please, please. I want to name it Pascal. Excuse me. Anyway, let's leave. Let's not go back that way. You can! I'm gonna name Pascal. I forgot to not lose it. Lose what? Like laughing, lose it? Also, Rusted, welcome in. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hope you've been doing well.
Am I right?
Huh? 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 Whee! I see. This is one way to get down, that's for sure. Eh. Bend him! Bend him! More specifically, Twilight Princess or Twilight Bird sound.
Commander? What are you doing out here? Did they seal off the area?
Actually, I was waiting for you, Lynn.
Oh, lose the skull! I think I know what you mean, Ab.
Why
Sorry.
me?
Took me a second.
You want to tinker with that new alien mech?
Well,
Did the cool elevator down?
Good.
Yeah.
Because I'm putting you in charge of research.
My favorite elevator.
You help reel it in, you get first crack at it. You and your team risked a lot out there. You earned it.
Really, sir?
Everything's set up. They're expecting you.
Yes, sir! Oh my god, thank you so much, Commander!
God, those purple like swirls in there, pretty cool looking.
Is this even a Skell?
It's huge.
I mean, the external armor maybe. But I'm not detecting any known materials or components for the purple frame part. In fact, I can't even find a power source. Maybe it's like
Time to
an
use it.
idol or something? To some alien god or whatever?
What about a cockpit? Or any space for a pilot?
Huge Xenosaga vibes? Oh, I want to play Xenosaga so bad.
In the middle of the chest area.
I don't think I'd ever get it though, honestly.
That'd have to be the cockpit.
Way too much money.
Perhaps it's not a weapon?
Almost like it's from the same series. Oh my god.
And in that godforsaken place.
But it was also worth the ganglion
Too bad
sacrificing all
Cosmos
those
isn't in this
soldiers to
one.
try and recover.
She's not until Xenoblade 2.
Surely it must hold some value.
Granted. Now the question is whether we'll be able to uncover it. Ms. Ku is one of our best.
Cousin jump scare. Yeah, he just appears.
Expect her to work miracles.
Both those guys just kind of appear.
If you ask me, that's time better spent studying that Ares of yours, Elma.
Huh?
Alright, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about.
No idea.
Let me explain. The Ares is what Elma...
Random.
Oh,
What?
right.
Explain? Elma what? Elma what? Elma? Tell us. Why are you keeping it a secret? Tell me. Secretly a vampire? Elma? That's her secret? What?
Those are your orders.
Cat man!
Have I made myself clear?
Cat! Meow meow.
Right. You seem displeased, Gajag.
Look at him. Meow meow.
Perhaps the great hero of Roth does not enjoy taking orders from
Come
the
aboard,
gang.
Spider Monkey.
Perhaps he feels it beneath him.
It appears nothing is beneath me of late.
Oh my god. Guys.
I still hear the
His
anger
voice.
in your voice, the way you spit out the words. Accept your fate. Then you might find me a more accommodating master, Prince John.
Catwoman.
Oh, but how
Is the person next to him different? Oh my god. Can you point towards them?
Prince.
Point back towards them again.
I never cared much for titles. Counselor Luxor.
Oh yeah, there she is. I thought that was the blue alien lady for some reason.
The entire Ganglion organization is at my command.
Look at her skin. Or is that her body? That is her skin.
I will not remind you again.
Look at her feet.
Oh, but how rude of me. My sincere apologies, Grand Counselor.
Sorry, I've not been paying attention. I like their designs a lot.
Have you also forgotten the price the Rothian people will pay if you fail me? I promise you.
Yeah, look at his tail. Look at the Grandmaster tail. Ew.
What will happen?
Oh, it's like a brain on your butt. Ew, it's pulsating.
That as well.
No, you need not.
Then mind your tongue, former prince. Unless your pride can feed and clothe your people.
Brain butt.
Filthy cur.
Oh my god.
Yet I will suffer him gladly, if he can help lead me to you, oh great one.
Okay. Butt brain, me. No! Scale time? Scale time? Scale time? Scale? 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 Cat Guy is voiced by Jameson Price. English voice of Fate Zero's Iskander, Naruto's second Hokage, and Ayer Genome from Gurren Lagann. Thundercats. Isn't he also Persona 5 Shojiro? Or is that different? Is that someone else? Save your progress? Yes, please. Thundercats. He does look like a Thundercat. I 100% agree. Same voice, I think. Yeah, he has such a distinct voice. Where are we right now? We just kind of fell down here. Material ticket? I'm making material ticket. Hold on. Surely the thing I'm thinking about is here at this point in time. Hold on. I've been thinking about this ever since I got into the city. Streams and streams ago. And I don't know if it's around. I don't know. Why do you start the... Chat, if I were to say lobster to you, would you be like, oh my god, Tora! I know exactly where you should go. Because I can't remember, and I swear I thought it was somewhere down here, and now I'm thinking maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I did not get that right, because I don't see a quest marker or anything. I'm gonna go for 15. At work, I'll BRB. Yeah! Have a good lurking. I know what you mean, but I actually don't know where it starts. Shit! I can't remember, it's down here. Oh, these guys are here. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like it'd have a quest marker, right? Okay, let me go to the... Let me go to the thingy. There you go. Haven't started it myself. Okay. Okay.
Hey.
Figured it was worth a shot. Come to the barracks briefing room for details. Same as usual, yeah? I guess I'll start that. Biologist, further understanding a native marine ecology. We're looking to increase our collection of ball mosquitoes. Want you to clear them out. Any animals? Looking for materials to be used in the... Nope. Hard skins over high defense strength. Coast vicious. That doesn't sound like a dog. There have been a string of blade casualties. Get them out. No dog. Husky voiced? I don't think it's gonna be a husky. Rampaging Tyrant is causing serious harm. It definitely says harm. Harm. I'd like you to bring me a vegetable with relaxation properties. Lab rat? Rat? We're looking for mice for research. I think this is an item and not actually mice. Or rat. Salted population is out of control. Can't control it. Serious ham. Very serious ham. Tyrant. Okay, I don't see any animals. What other animals are there? I guess let's go back into the briefing room. We won't be able to do the next chapter today, but we'll definitely get to... We'll get to know the requirements at least. Restricted. Why are Arena and Gwen always restricted? For why? Also level 27? Holy moly. Complete Close Comrades Affinity Mission. Found at Armory Alley in the Administrative District. Armory Alley Close Comrades. That's not Close Comrades. That's not Close Comrades. That's not Close Comrades. Okay, I'm trying to think either I've already done it or it's not here. No. Did I say Little Rich Girl? Little Rich Girl. Do you want to get Skells? I want to get Skells. Armory. Never a shot for us to make it to the next chapter today. There was never a shot. Never. At least got through chapter 6. A regular mission? Oh. A regular mission. Oh. When it said affinity mission, I thought, what? Why would they do that?
Hey.
Comrade. No. Comrade. Wait. Okay. I'm waiting. Leafy learning. I think my character was hanging around here. Wait, really? I saw his name. Oh! What's the name? I'm assuming it's not... Is it Vala or something else? I'll run at you. Full force. Also, I don't see it. Lupin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this you? How are you today? I can add you to my party? That's really funny. That's really funny. For an hour? There's no space in your party. Dang it! Now get out of here. Get out of here. Now join? It's me! It's you! Oh my god. Oh, he's with me. Okay. Right? Yeah! That's really funny. One second. I think this is Jazz. Wait, I don't even know if they're playing. Wait, okay, I just want to ask them. It might not be, actually. I don't know. I'm gonna ask. That would be really funny. I would say that I feel like that'd also be on brand. What's it doing? Not this. I want this. Grub. What is the mission? Is it? I'm assuming it's the mission that tells me I need to. It's required to do this, right? When to get sandwich. What I miss? You missed so much, dude. I can't even tell you. You missed everything. Like you missed me beat the game. You missed me. Like, I got my skull and I killed it like 20 times. Jazz has gotten back to me. Jazz says, I haven't really played recently. Why do you ask? And I just sent the picture of him. That's so funny that you can just see your friends on here. That's so good. I love that. They said that the... Jess says, I haven't updated to the internet to update my outfit. Oh my gosh.
Hey.
What is this? I don't remember there being two things here. Oh, that went way too far. Oops. Blitzkrieg and backup request. Where are there two? Mad Monk. I mean, I can do it. Accept backup request basic mission. I guess I did it.
Are you the one they paired me?
The terminal? Okay, I'll go to the terminal after this.
You have the look at
He went scale mission board.
But
Mission
what about
board.
inside?
What's the quest called?
Does your heart burn with the flame?
Oh, Brosak, welcome in. Also, hi, hello,
Mia,
hi,
Tora.
hi, Hope you're doing well. Ow. Wait, how do you get the characters to appear in other games? I'm just connected to the internet. It's called Scale License. Okay, pretty obvious. I feel like I should have saw that. Squint your eyes and nod grimly.
Yes.
How are you doing today,
Your eyes
Brosak?
tell 1,000
Hope you're doing
tales
well.
that no words can match. Finally, the fates have delivered to me a partner.
Still oiled up.
worthy of
I don't
my
know how to
trust.
fix him. I do not know how to fix
Forgive me.
Solar at all.
I am Bose Lowe's, proud member of the Harriers.
Bose Lowe's.
I will be a partner on this job.
Is this the new guy?
But please, call me Sensei.
No, thank you.
Do you know
I don't
this
know you.
term? It's what some Eastern cultures used to call teachers and wise men back on Earth.
Ask Bose to tell you more about the Eastern cultures. Ignore Bose's prattle and direct him back to the mission. What do you have to say about this, sir?
Ah,
A weeb.
A kindred spirit, I see.
Yes. Ow.
I used to travel in such places collecting antiquities. Buddha
He's in the
carvings and
OG? Okay.
Oh, and bonsai trees.
I mean, more
Just
bad.
looking at them
No!
is enough to soothe the most wounded of souls. Pray tell, what is it about the East that draws your...
Anime.
No, belay that.
No! Let me talk about
We start
anime.
down this path. We'll be talking until dawn. Let us focus on the mission. A few days ago, a group of blades left the city to hunt some indigents. And they've not been heard from since. Our job is to track them down. If we also happen to take care of the indigents along the way, so much the better. Rest easy, my friend.
I will.
Sensei will show you what it means to be a true Harrier. The day is young, and victory is in the air. We ride!
You can actually start the quest for a new character now, after you get your skill. So... I can get the skill now? While on this mission? And... oh, shit! Should I put Lin away? Sorry, Lin. I only get Vala for an hour. Let me go get the scale maybe? I still can't believe those jazz. I recognized the name and I went,
hey,
this feels familiar. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I started second guessing myself. I don't want to be a harrier, but a farrier sounds fun. Farrier. Whale. I don't see it. Am I blind? Was it there and I completely missed it? Did I accept it already? Scale maintenance? That's not it. It's not there anymore. Shit! It was there before. Shit! How often do they replace themselves? Are these different? I think they're stuck in this mission. Shit! Shit! No! Man. Interact with it again until it appears? That's silly. I wish it didn't do that.
Hey.
Oh, how's the cards? I remember you saying that one last time. Meskin? Meskin. Skill license. Shh. There you go. Can I just go to Van Damme right now? Van Damme! It's just that simple. I almost wish it was more simple. Hello?
Working hard out there?
Like, I wish you would just get it, you know what I mean? Hey there! Are you settling in alright? Settling in alright? Getting used to life as a blade? Confirm. Excellent. Glad to hear. I know you've been through the damn ringer lately, but you're still doing good work. Anything to ask me about? Any worries or requests? No need to hold back. I'm in a good mood today, so your head will probably stay on your shoulders. Lurk, I'm gonna go get a haircut. I need to know how much you're getting your hairs cut. You getting an inch? You getting shaving it off? Oh no mohawk? Multiple inches? Oh my gosh. That's a lot of inches. But I hope you have a good haircut. Hopefully it's exactly what you wanted. Hopefully it's perfect. Get a mohawk. When I'll be back with my stream ends, so I hope it goes well. Yeah. Have a good haircut. It's only natural for a commander to want to keep tabs on his people, right? So come on, lay it on me. Ask Van Damme to double the reward for your next mission. Scales. Scales. Oh yeah? That's right, I forgot you didn't have one. Wait, you don't even have a skill license, do you? Whoops, sorry about that. Oversight on my part. You need a license to pilot a skill, see? We only issue them to blades with a proven track record. The way we know... Can't read. That way we know they have the skill to make use of them. We need a license for that robot. Given your track record, I'm tempted to issue you one right now, but it ain't standard operating procedure. Wouldn't be fair to the others, you know. We clear the license exam, and it's all yours. I'll track this one first. Might as well get the skull. Oh, multiples. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Guys. Oh no. It's like getting a real license. Once you get your 8 certificates done, you go tell Walter in the hangars. Then, once you pass the final exam, you'll officially be scale pilot. Pretty exciting, yeah? Huh, sure it is. Getting you in a scale will be good news for us Blades too. I've got high hopes for you. Good luck. Oh, I think you put too much faith in me. Oh. You know what? I'm just that talented that maybe you did put enough faith in me. Never mind, you're gone. Well, I did one. I did one whole one. And now the dude is missing. Gosh, I feel like my mind's all over the place right now with this game, but I can't focus for 2 seconds. Vol!
Not.
Think about the hydrate. Guys, I think I'm overwhelmed. There he is. Oh my god. Bose, why do you leave? Why do you leave when I can just hire him again? Lynn. Hydrate. It will unlock your brain's full potential. Potential. How you doing, Vol? Hope you're doing well. Just take it one at a time. No hurry. Run. Run. Okay, let's look at the missions. Skill license. Oh my god, there's so many places I can go. Okay, so one's like to the right. Doing okay, had a pretty good one. Or pretty good end to a week. A weird week. Oh no! If you feel comfortable sharing,
Am I right?
I'd love to hear. But if not, then don't worry. I understand. Greetings! You must be one undergoing the skilled license examination. I work with the outfitters in product. Guys, I can't read this text. I hate this text. I hate it so much. I want it to freaking. What if I? This isn't gonna stay like this, but I'm really curious. It's a little better. I guess. It's a little bigger for me, but like, just helping some friends out. Some drama. Also playing a lot of Repo. Ooh, Repo's fun. Xenoblade, freaking Xenoblade. Hey, Krabs, welcome in. No, man, I'm sorry your friend's going through drama, Vol. I'm so done with drama. I'm so over it. I'm so freaking done. It's stressful. Especially if you're the one that has to go through it too. Or just watching people go through it. It's just not fun. It's miserable. Gotta play more. Yeah, Kletka and Repo. Yeah. I haven't played Repo in a while. I'd love to play more Repo and Kletka. Yeah, I need to find like a group of people who can actually play Repo. Illegal? What do you mean illegal? New drama. Streamer Spacey Tora is done with drama. She gets in drama the next day. Whoa, that is crazy. I want more Repo too. Yeah. No. Ugh. I want to play. There's too many games to play and too little time. I wish I wasn't like busy or like all the other things that are like, you know, in my life that I could just like go on and play. I have 3 weapons for you today. You will use one of them to hunt indigents. Remote weapon usage monitoring is a crucial source of data for arms manufacturers. Your cooperation in this process is most appreciated. Repo? Are we going to Repo? No! I want to though. I want a Repo. I literally haven't Repo'd I think since our last community night in the Discord. Whoa. How long was that ago? It was a while. What was that, like 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago, right? Oh, L. Ah, the souvenir shop is delightful. It is truly the purveyor's paradise I have been seeking. I go bed now. Good night. Good night, Raspberries. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it, as always.
Thank you, thank you.
That was my first and only repo. Oh my gosh, we need to play more repo. No, if you guys ever want to play more repo, please feel free to like say something in the Discord or something like that. Like, I need to just pull things together and actually do things in the Discord more. And I feel like I've been doing a lot more in the Discord, but obviously, like, probably to you guys, it probably doesn't feel like that much. I need to... And I hate it too, because I was literally just saying earlier today that I want to play Expedition 33 tomorrow. Which means I probably won't do a community week this week either. Which I'm like, shit, I feel bad. Because we didn't do one last week because... why didn't we do one last week? There was a reason why I didn't. And now I forgot. I mean, it's on me. I just haven't had time. No, that's not on you at all.
Baps you, baps you, baps you. Baps.
I never played Repo. Is it fun? I think it's pretty fun. Really fun multiplayer game. If you have friends to play with. Or a community winks at you. Winks with both eyes. It is truly the purveyor's paradise I have been seeking. Salutations. Are you the guys, I'm dying inside. Proprietor of this charming boutique. We would have words with you. Oh, I forgot he talks in Wheeze. Kazoo. Also, Kazoo is done. I said this when I did it, but I don't think I've said it recently, but I have lowered the Kazoo time. Instead of 5 minutes, I think I said it for like 1 minute instead. Also, I wasn't saying really anything. I was just going, oh. Oh. You see, we have been collecting the producing works of the most exquisite sort of for some time now. Inventions and such mostly. And it is your favorite wish to sell them to the people of Earth at bargain seller prices. Vala's just looking over there. You see him? Just peeking. And it is our favorite wish. Yes. Oh, we got through some of the dialogue, yes. This store is a fitted vessel for the display and sale of said words, is it not? Evil and intimidating. Just standing there. As such, we most hungrily request that you permit us the use of your delightful shop. Sake! Also, DeQuack, I'm gonna officially welcome you in since I was being kazooie. But welcome in, you two. I hope you both doing well. Is the blue thing for real? My husband is dead. We ran the shop together. Why the hell would I let him walk in and take over? But it's not sadder still to think of such a precious thing sitting idle. To let it fall into despair and ruin. Squishy's big cube. Grabs my cube. Grabs my cube. I'm gonna call it Verm in a second. Verm is sending me freaking Yuri in my freaking DMs. I'm gonna call him out for it because I literally keep looking over. I'm gonna freaking send attack dogs. Attack cats. I'm doing okay? Hell yeah! I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing well as well. And because Antera said squish his biggest cube, I also have to squish my big cube because I'm easily influenced. I hear big cube and I go, oh my god, my big cube! And my big cube! It's so squishy. I love it. Squishy, squishy. Squishy, squishy. I hope I never have to clean the big cube. Because this probably has all my, like, you know, hand grease and stuff. How do you clean big cube? It's just so satisfying. It's so squishy. I just squish it with my hand. If you want to, just use cold water. Okay. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Surely your late spouse would want his shop to remain open. With big cube cleaner. Yeah, with a little squeegee. No need for soap or anything. Okay. Really, that's really good to know, honestly. Thank you. Yeah, I suppose he might. Oh wait, that was her talking. We are presently in collaboration with Manon on a certain secret device. It is a most exciting project that we assure you will benefit all of humankind. Please, my lady, place your trust in us. We promise that we will not, how do you say, miss the point. Support! And this! And this! Cleaning it makes it sticky again, though? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it isn't really sticky anymore, like... which is probably telling you how much I use this thing. You're a better person than me if you trust this weirdo. Still, I can see he's serious about the shop. Don't call him a weirdo. I'll do it under one condition. It involves something my husband hoped to do as a Pathfinder. I want you to help develop Oblivia's frontier nav and push it past 30% mark. He was always so dedicated, and I'm sure he'll rest easier knowing the work he left behind is done. Let me just say this really quick. You said your husband went out there and died. Isn't that just mean his robot body died? Because he's not dead. His body's just gone. Like his mind is still in the life hold. We got our marriage certificate a couple weeks before the white whale took off. But things were so chaotic, we didn't get much of a chance to celebrate. He said that once his work on Oblivia's frontier nav was 30% done, we'd hold a proper wedding and celebrate carving out a life of ourselves here on Mira. They can't afford to restore a body entirely most of the time, parts short. Yeah. I mean, I guess that counts as a death, right? But I mean, like, the death for me means they're never coming back. But if we get the life hold, he's coming back. So he's not dead. Made some tasty ramen. Ooh, is it like stovetop ramen? Or is it like, did you like home make this? Or did you add anything to it? it's more a funeral than a wedding now, but I still want it. So just come tell me when it's done. If we get the life hold. If! We gotta hold out hope, though. A big if. We gotta hold out hope. Hoping. Sharona? Cerelia?
Hey!
Hey, look, it's Spacey. Wait, sorry. You don't know me, do you? I'm a blade, same as you. I'm with the prospector, so I mostly handle jobs where folks need natural resources surveyed and raw materials collected. You're in Elma's team, right? I'll bet working under the Colonel lets you see a lot of tough assignments. But you're still breathing, so it must be going okay. Tora, Tora started to give a speech about hope, like she's Kamida. Oh gosh. I don't know if I could, I don't know if I could do that. Stovetop used packaged ramen, but added stuff to make do up the soup. Soup nice. I said soap. Soap well nice. Soap ramen. Plenty of toppings too. Post it in Discord. Gimme. Ooh, what is the meat? Is that spam? An egg? Wait, do you have egg whites? And then like boiled egg? Boing. Egg. Oh, I hate Kamida. You certainly look like you could handle any task folks throw your way. I'm jealous. Like right now, I've got a request to survey a mountain way up north. It's a nasty spot, and I have no idea how to tackle it. The mountain itself is dangerous enough. How do you feel about Kokichi, bro? Like, a mountain itself is dangerous enough, but then you add all the weird wildlife. Not to mention, it's been crawling with Xenos lately for some reason. Remind me? Purple hair, liar. That's all I will give. Because you learn all that stuff like right when you meet him, so it's not. I don't think that's much of a spoiler. Which game? V3. I forget if you played V3 actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yep, low sodium spam, then soft boiled eggs and egg white because I used the yolk to make the soup. Oh, I see. Not yet. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't give too much of a descriptor then. I was gonna say, just in case people haven't played it, I was just like, I'm not gonna tell you any more than a trailer tells you. Especially those reptile ones, the Manon or whatever. Reptile? Would you compare Manon to reptile? I bet they're using their crazy high-tech weapons to kill everything, indigents or humans. Disagree. No way. My body says they're all super dangerous. They'll kill you 5 times before you hit the ground. If they wanted, the tech on that spaceship of theirs could turn New LA into a crisp in seconds. They're just biding their time, I tell you. Me wandering alone on some treacherous peak full of their kind sounds like crazy talk. A goofy goober aliens would never. Yeah. Like, would anyone with a voice
like this kill you? I don't think so. I think they would, I think they just give you cookies and maybe a gun. Maybe cookies with a gun baked in. I don't think these guys can hurt a fly. It's Spacey, Manon! It's Spacey! Manon! Would totally kill you. What? No, this is innocent. This is an innocent voice. You would never. They would never. Hee worms. Worms. Worm. So are you free today? Come on, it'll be fun. Mountain climbing. Who doesn't love a good hike, eh? Let's go conquer this peak together. I'll even split the reward 50-50. All you have to do is beat up any weird Xenos that come across. Oh, And make sure I don't get tired. Or fried. That did not say tired. That said fried. These are all level 28.
Cute innocent voice is just a mask for the dark and sinister.
I'm gonna eat your bones. I'm gonna eat your innards and bathe in your blood. I'm gonna use your bones as toothpicks as I get the meat from you out of my teeth. I'm really poetic, apparently. No? Yes! Yes! I mean, you are kidding, so this is totally on brand. See? I'm going to eat your bones! What horrendous things can I say into the mic with this voice? I don't have bones. I'll eat your needles! And they won't even hurt me! Fee, fi, fo, fum. I'm going to squish you under my thumb! Oh, I gotta tell you, I was just close to just bailing on the jobs. Called you. Yeah, sorry, I don't know why you're so serious. Why so serious? I was... Wait, what was the line? I was born with the mask. Molded by it. Preppy Slay Sigma. Skip. Now my pointy needles. Yeah, my innards are made of steel. Your needles could never hope to poke through my stomach. Wonder how I got these scars. Wonder how I got these scars. I don't care what this woman has to say. Goodbye. Goodbye. I want to go get a scout. I want to ride it off a cliff. I hope I don't ride it off a cliff. I'll be really upset. Don't forget to equip the stuff you got for the other quest. Outfitter quest. Which stuff? I need to look it up. I can't use this right now. Never mind, I can use this right now. Whoa. Mission. Where's it? Exam number 2? Defeat 12 Blitz Bladders. Defeat Shatskick. It sounds like something that Lae'zel would say in Baldur's Gate. Blacketh. Flash and Primordials. North Point Cove. Obtain a solar starship map and Noctilum's peaks. Gather 3 bag flea. Use Frontier Nav to earn over 15,000 credits in a single return. Wait. What? Never realized how lucky I am for having to say these out loud. I feel like I'm just gonna have a southern accent from now on. I will not do that. This poor unfortunate souls. I forget the rest of the song. Defeat Shark. No, that's my wife. You can defeat 3 giant Rexes and promote with a trial knife and a trial assault rifle and a trial sword. Achieve any objective. So it's just one of them? Or do I do all of them? All of them. Never really. But yeah, reading these out loud, it's a little. All 3. I'm sad. Where? There's so many. There's too many Tutura. Tutura. Joa. I feel like I have to say everything out loud with this voice on. It's any one of them? Wait, is it all three of them or one of them? Me? Any objective, not all? Okay. 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 Guys, I don't know what to do first. There's so many icons on the map! Map! Did you guys know? I don't know if I should say this. He's spinning. You guys want to know how many sub points we're on right now? We can never ever get any more subs. I'm letting you guys know right now. No more. We're at 69. Never ever again. I'm lost. I'm in a constant state of like feeling like I want to throw up. Because of this voice, it makes me want to go a little deeper. Makes me want to. Big Rummy! 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 Psst. Rummy! Have a good lurk! Hope you had a good one! Hope you've been well! Spacey Tora, don't you fucking dare! Brozak, no! Why is it still so loud? I'm gonna have to like actually like fix that in OBS because clearly when I fix it in Twitch, it doesn't save my thingies! Even though I go back in and I save it. Brozak, there's no longer 69. It's no longer 69. Oh, but we're almost at 69 subscribers. We're at 62 subscribers with 79 points. So like we could hit 69. If people want to like contribute to the hype train, also thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. What have you done? I was just pointing it out. Interesting activities. Also, Brozak, thank you for gifting subs. Everybody who has gifted a sub, make sure you thank Brozak, please. And also, enjoy your emotes. You always say stuff like this. You forget that I'm the type of guy to just say bet. Always stay in your memes though. But thank you. But I hope as long as you stay within your memes. Sorry saying that. I can't say this with a straight face when I'm sound like this. Of course. I appreciate it a lot. Because it all goes back in the stream and I really want the money for the 3D model. You sound like Bubbles. I don't know if I can ever sound like Tara Strong. Wait, Tara Strong? Yeah, Tara Strong. How are you doing? Memes, the DNA of the soul. The DNA of the soul. Within your memes? No, memes! Memes! Not the memes! Stay within your memes. It's like stay in your lane, but stay in your memes. Also, I need to jump off a cliff. Jump off a cliff. Jump off a cliff. Jump off a cliff. This way. Jump off a cliff. Jump off a cliff. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Bill Nye, the science guy. Bill. Bill Nye, the science guy. Do you guys know Beakman? I feel like I only know Beakman because of my brother. But like, I feel like this voice very much fits the eyeballs. I never watched Beakman myself, but I remember him being at the museum.
47, please.
And Taurus. Thank you for the biddies. Again, the 500 biddies. Beakman's World? Yeah! My brother liked Beakman, and he was at a museum that was buying me at the time. I don't know how to get up around here. I think I need to drop down here and get up around if I want to... Okay, there has to be a closer place than this. There has to be. This has to be closer. Watching Bill Nye in class was the best part of going to school, right? When you bring in the big TV on the big cart. You're like, yes! Yes! Get to relax and watch Bill Nye. Bill Nye was honestly the easiest way for me to learn, and I wish we had more videos like that. Instead of learning boring school ways, you know? Oh, if you ever see a Blade with green hair, big heavy armor, it's probably me. Oh my god, I'll keep a lookout. I will definitely keep a lookout for sure, for sure. I got Vala on my team right now. There they are. And then we have I saw Jazz earlier. It was really funny. Serona! Hi! Hi! I'm gonna talk like this around you because you don't like them. And I'm gonna make you like them. I don't know if you need to be Switch friends or not. I think so. Are we friends on Switch? If we're not friends on Switch, what the heck? Hold on. Hold on. Let me look at my Discord really quick. I think my subscriber channel has my has my friend code pinned. It does! Oh my gosh, I remembered. It's been 3 years. I don't think we played anything together. Oh, well, if you want to add me, in my sub channel, the friend code is pinned. If you like, either be friends or be in the same online party. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Diablo, what's going on? What do you mean? What's wrong? What's wrong? Also, Diablo, hello! How have you been? I hope you've been well! Between rock slides and falls, a mountain can be more dangerous than any of the animals living on it. Gotta stay focused. Thank you guys for the hype train again! I appreciate it! Enjoy the emotes if you got some new emotes from the hype train. Oh wait, no, it just went up to level 4. It didn't stop. Never mind. I thought it stopped. I'm silly! Nothing's wrong? What could possibly be the matter? Is it my eyes? Is it my voice? Is my voice okay? Why does the hype train keep saying things? No one's doing anything! Stop it! It keeps making me look up. It keeps flashing. Stop flashing! Holy moly! Holy moly. Holy moly. Wait, holy moly. You gotta stay focused, even if you... Stop, hype train! Stop it! It keeps moving! Stop it! It's distracting! It's so distracting! 785 hours in Splatoon 3? Every time someone asks me any tips about Splatoon, I got you. I love Splatoon. You should look at the Overwatch hours or Splatoon 2. I think those are like in the thousands. But seriously though, it's been a long week. I got a little bit. Figured I would stop by.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you have been well, even though it has been like a long week and everything. I hope everything's been good. I feel like I had to go back to my normal voice to sound more sincere. I sent a request. I see. Meow. Meow. Where am I going? No, add friend. Add friend. Oh. I'm sorry, the icon really got me. I had to be serious for a minute.
Now we go back to this. Is this annoying? Choo-choo? Choo-choo! Oh my god, you got it just in time before the hype train ended. Thank you for the hype train for real this time. I saw it actually end. Thank you. Thank you, Angerling. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Oh my god, what is that? Look at this. It's a little tongue. Is it a balloon dog? What is that icon? It looks like a balloon dog with its tongue going. Oh my god, Salt Bay? And a sloth? Or that's not a sloth, that's a panda. It's a red card. I thought it was it might have been a red solo cup. And I think that tells you a lot about me. I gotta stay focused. Sure. It's the choo-choo shoe. Choo-choo. I just figured my options were 1, completely ignore it and pretend everything was normal, or 2, awkward casualness, and you've been at a stream too long to go with 1.
Just completely ignore it. Just like, no, nothing's happening. Nothing. I don't know what the heck's going on. This is, very normal. Very normal. Hey guys, I don't think I care about this person's quest. I don't think I care that much. No offense. We just brought a man in.
Manon! Wait, can you speak, please? I have no intention of eating you, understand? Please, please calm down. I just want to be friends with humans, okay? I'm actually so glad we met here. Yeah, like, we're gonna fall for that. Oh, wait, sorry?
Yeah, like we're gonna fall for that, right? Back me up here. Tell Serenal and the Manon is clearly not hostile. What? But my buddy says these Manon have all kinds of dangerous technology, and they can't wait to use it.
Manon hold no hostility against humans, you know? At least I hold none against you.
Nope, not buying it. Now stay back. Any closer and I'll shoot.
Aww. Oh, I guess this means we can be friends, doesn't it? If you plan to stay, be so careful of Cynicalus, okay? Many Manon have been attacked here, you know?
She seemed kinda sad at the end there. Nope, not thinking about it. She's clearly a killer alien that's gonna eat me. Anyway, how about those mineral samples? Perfect, you found them. Nice work, partner. Hey, I'm thinking this mountain probably has all kinds of useful stuff buried in it. Let's forget about the Xeno and keep up the search. I'll meet you up ahead. Manon are too pure for this world. They're right, that's why I don't care about her. I'm just like, Manon are really nice. I have left the quest. What quest? Which one? I don't like this lady. Me too. I also don't like her. Manon are nice and sweet. And if she actually, you know, attempted to get used to it. Or like, you know, talk to one. Instead of all of a sudden like having the, you know, preconceived feelings.
As you wish.
Oh, shoot. There are 21. Okay. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Did I need to equip a different weapon? Oh no. I might have forgotten. Yes, I knew it. I forgot where I was going. I forgot which one I was going to. Well, I might as well kill him, get out of here, and come back, I guess. I'm assuming I can just leave and, like, run away from him a little bit and they'll respawn? Or do I need to, like, actually go somewhere else for them to respawn? That's gonna suck. I got too distracted. Because we need to kill 3 of them. And we killed... Did we kill 2? Anyway, missions... Next time number... This one. So trial knife, trial sword, or trial assault rifle. Party... Ground gear. Ground gear. Trial sword. Okay, now we gotta find more if we can. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, I just realized we made the sub goal. What's happened today? Guys, I might need help with this one. Has anything funny happened that I should draw? Or memorable things that happened? I kind of just don't think about it sometimes. And then I don't remember what happened in the beginning of stream. If anything's happened. Whee! 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 The innocent voice threading chat was okay. That worked. I was thinking about the voice as well, but I didn't know how to implement that into a drawing. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Throwing yourself off a cliff to avoid a big monster. Gab, how do you remember all this? I am impressed. Maybe something that will happen. Tora with her first scale. Oh god, drawing a scale. Oh, that sounds like horrible. Can I make it like bubbly looking? Like the goofiest looking skull you've ever did see? Or Tora petting her new Telethia buddy. Oh my god! The Telethia. I think I might need to teleport away and come back. Because I don't think they're gonna respawn. Spacey Mana threatening chat. Just holding up my middle finger like, fuck!
Wait, fuck you, chat. Not actually, not actually. Okay? The Grex came a little too close for my liking. Is there anywhere close so I can just teleport to and come back? Because, like, this looks like I can run across, like there's a bridge. But, like, I didn't see it. Am I blind? Offended? I'm gonna flip you off, chat. Are you ready? Prepare yourself for me to flip you off. No, but not really. Please. Please. That's a Grex! Oh, wait, here's the bridge. Oh, wait, here you go. You see nothing. Ooh. Ooh, banana. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy with a little voice that will flip you off. You think flipping up the Grex will make them go away? Hey, Elma and Lynn are dead. I need this little guy voice, right? It's so good. I love it. I just turned my pitch down. My pitch. I'm still getting attacked. Oh, nice. Okay, heal up, everyone. We're gonna attack more Grexes. Grexes! Winterses! Oh my god.
When Jin and I were doing the... It's pitched up. Sorry, did I say down? I meant pitched up. My bad. Yes, you're right. Pitched up, pitched up. When Jin and I were playing Resident Evil, or when Jin was playing Resident Evil, I wasn't playing anything. One of the things... Hi? One of the things that was said was Ethan Splinters. Or Evil Winters, Evil Splinters. And it's just like, that's been in my head for the past couple days, and it will not go out. Nicely done. Oh my god, Vala, you're TP! You weren't kidding! Oh my gosh! I called him Evil Splinters and chat. Yeah. Splinters. Evil Splinters. I think I need to respawn here again and kill them because they are not 3 of them here. I have several max TP up accessories. That's so good. They sleep during the daytime, right? Sleep. Do not attack. No. Bad. Bad Grix.
I'm almost down.
University stream, did you show Jin Charlie the unicorn? I forgot! I realized it after I went to sleep. And then I went, shit, I didn't watch Charlie the Unicorn.
Guys, take it from here.
No, I'm trying to think how I'm gonna remember to do that after the stream. I think Jin also has a stream after me as well. Squints.
Reinforcements?
Do I remember this for sure? Oh. I don't think so. I'd actually... Wait, really? Guys, I remember!
Look at this sitting duck.
Galaxius, hello, welcome in!
Decoy round.
No quitting allowed.
Wait, are these the guys that ran out? Oh no, these are just normal 11s, okay. Galaxius, how are you? Hope you're doing well. As far as I'm seeing, no, nothing on Friday. Okay. No, because I get a little confused when I hear, oh, it's on Thursday. And I go, oh yeah, my Thursday. And then it's like, no, it's Wednesday. And that's just like what happens when Australia is a day ahead, practically. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Topples him. Topples him again. I brought tacos. Wait, I want tacos. Oh, tacos sounds so good right now, actually. I'm probably gonna have like wontons for dinner and like what else? I don't know what else. Maybe I'll make ramen or something with the wontons for once. Instead of just having wontons. Meow. If I see Jin stream and you're in chat, I would remind you. Oh no. If anything, I can just type it to them right now, actually. Be like, hey, buddy. We need to watch Charlie. Unicorn. Yeah, Jin never seen Charlie Unicorn or llamas with hats. And I was like, what? Like, I'm genuinely shocked that they've never seen that. And I'm sitting here like, is this... Am I just like that? Am I... Oh. I'm like, no!
I haven't even finished. We did it!
Certified classics? That's what I'm saying. Like, they're internet classics. So I'm just like, wait, you never heard of this before? That's crazy. Jen hasn't seen Llama with Hats? No. I was surprised too. It was genuinely a shock. So I think am I using the right thing? Missions. Okay, we did it. We completed it. Did I do that and I just didn't notice and I've just been trying to kill these guys for a while? That sounds like something I would do. When it says use Frontier Nav to earn over 15,000 credits, I think it's just a waiting game. So I can't really do anything about that one. Gather 3 bag fleas. Let's do that one, I guess. We could just teleport right here. Did you be recording that for weeks? Maybe. 7 got checked, it looks like. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Next time you come over to cook tacos, I'm gonna be jealous. I just want a taco. Do you earn 15k? Oh. You might be right about that. I think I only earn 8,000. Was it 8,000? I don't want to kill that thing. I need items, right? Maybe check Frontier Nav if you make over 15 a tick. Let me...
engaging. Let's do it again.
Oh, don't leave me! I literally was about to fight a thing. You do not stay around for that long. I know it's only an hour, but... Oh. What was I doing? What was I doing? Frontier Nav. Map. Dies. No! Brings you back to life. The problem is, I have a lot of things that just are not connected. Like this, I can't get because I need a scale. Mining total. 10,000. 10,000. Can I put another storage. Oh my god, when did I get storage? Boy, that might have been from the last quest, actually. The, what's it called? Puts that down for no reason. X. Xenoblade X. Burn part is revenue though. I might get it by the end of today. Party. Active members. There we go. It was revenue. Never mind. Oh. So what do I do with revenue then? I feel like I'm misunderstanding only because there's so many terminologies in this game. Hey, Arena. Actually. Hold on. Map. No, not the map, sorry. I meant to look at missions. And then look at... That's not correct. Complete the pipsqueak. The incredible handymanon. I need to be level 25? All of these expect me to be level 25? That's crazy. Please, game, tell me where these are. It's just telling me it's in this area somewhere. They're not actually like right here where I think they are. It's like here. No. Never mind. I do need to do this one too, though. They're in cavern below. How do I get down below? Hey, follow ball. Hey, follow ball. Go. Be free. Oh. Dang it! I was hoping it would tell me where to go. I need cave. You wouldn't fight me, right? Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, well, map. Entrance just south of you, follow the cliff wall. Like right here. Also, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it so much. You have no idea. Hello, Grex. Grex, no! And just out the probe, the mission markers are around. I see. Okay, I'll look back at the map again. Backslash! Dude, she's like the love child of... Well, I mean... child. Never mind. Sorry, I'm like looking at her and I don't want to say it out loud because I don't want to say anything about Xenoblade. If you know, you know, I guess. She literally looks like her. What alien? With backslash. Anyway, hi Tatsu. Tatsu just came out of the monster like that. Any cliffs that want to be entered from cave? Where is this cave? Backslash. Oh, cave.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
What a bunch of jokers. Whee! Look at that. Easy. Bag flea. I keep bringing to every wall possible.
What? They've seen us.
Oh. You don't need to do this. Telling myself that. You don't need to do this. What are they gonna do? Attack me? I don't think so. They can't even do like 20 damage. It's fine. And we completed the mission. And watch it been a huge monster like right in front of me as I said that. There's a bat.
More enemies.
I'm kind of curious if there's anything in here.
Here come more.
Oh god, this cave is deep. anything even in here?
Where do they all come from?
Oh, it is this way. Oopsie. Meow.
More enemies.
I do not see anything in here.
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
I hate this cave full of aggro. Yeah, this is a time. It's so full of aggro. Wait, hold on, let me go this way. I'm just ignoring them, to be honest. Like, if I was any lower than what I am right now, I'd be worried. Thankfully, is this something I need to collect? Oh my gosh. Oh, these guys should die pretty quick. The shared misery leads to shared brain cell. This is how you guys knew that was there. Why can't I use my things? Oh, there you go. It wouldn't let me before? I don't know if I was too close. Okay. Man, I feel like time is like... What is time? It doesn't feel like it's only been 4 hours. I feel like... Not in a negative way. I feel like every time I'm like, oh my gosh, it doesn't... I feel like I've been here for hours in the best way possible. Time is super... What is time? Time... Anyway. I wonder if the entire cave is gonna be in here, considering that we aggroed everything. Okay, this should be done in like 2 seconds. Did Neil? Why did Neil die? Neil? Oh. Hey guys. I think I know where they are. I think Elma and Neil went on their own adventure, and I think Lynn's trying to have her own adventure, but she can't. Neil Armstrong. Neil Armstrong. Especially where the people on the internet have told me this time is a cube. Cube.
Catch me up.
Hi. Oh my god, that thing's going so fast. Oops, I canceled it. Guys, I'm so bad at this. I died!
I'm done for. My adrenaline's rising.
I can't even like look at Neil and go, how did you die? Ooh! Elma. Oh my gosh. Elma. Ow.
This one's finished. Moving close and attack.
Now what? Guys, I think I hate this cave. Can we please concentrate fire? Because I feel like this is only happening because someone... What? Where is this monster? Oh my god, he's in the wall.
When I hit hard.
I feel like this guy's only attacking because everyone else started attacking everyone else. Everyone hates this cave. Yeah, this is not a fun one. Are you kidding? What if I just ran? I wanted to lead it this way and not chase it, you know?
Where do they all come from? Where do they all come from?
Helen. I need Neil to come here now?
Where do they all come from?
Yeah?
Where do they all come from?
Yeah?
Where do they all come from?
He's not coming. I thought he would come over here. Damn. But don't lose the aggro. Because Vespers get aggro and then get stuck in the cave while you run.
Where do they all come from?
I don't know, Lynn. I feel like asking over and over again. And isn't really gonna help the situation. Why is he still aggro though? He's lost sight of me. Where is it? Okay, I found it.
I'm finished.
I think I might have found it. How'd that one-shot me like that? How there's nobody else in this? Anyway, respawn. It's honestly, it's probably really good for us to respawn because we can come out here. Yippee! I don't know if that box was anything important, probably. But, you know. Hehe. You had 700 HP left because the battle never ended. I'm gonna scream. I'm screaming right now. He's asking, she waiting for an answer. I don't know the answer to your question. It's like a child, like when they're like really curious, like that age of like, what's this do? What's this? What is that? I don't know what this is. What is that? But like, it's just Lynn asking the same question over and over and over again. Where do they all come from? Where do babies come from? Also, is that orange quest the one from the monk guy? Why? 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 Why?
Why?
Why? Why, Lynn? Why? Tell us. How about babies? Got any babies? Babies. Silly. You're so silly, guys. Babies come from skulls. You didn't know that?
Seems we've been
No.
found out. What now?
Engaging. Lay down the fire.
That one was a beauty.
Why is everything aggro? Don't be aggro. Let me pass. Let me be a little creature and just tiptoe my way through.
Now, melee attacks.
Here come more. When I hit hard. Oopsie daisy. Fire away. Natural command. Now we're in business.
Ow. Rusted.
Move in and keep the
Rusted branch. Full government name. Babies come from hell. They're designed to spread hell. Where do they go? No, only aggro. Is that what you're doing to me right now? Is that what you're throwing? Because you're aggro? This guy has so much health. Is this a different guy, actually? He's like dying really quick, so it's like, this has to be a different guy. Ah. Oh, I love her. Thank you for throw. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh no. What? Excuse me? No way. No way it's the same quest. There's no way. Huh? You agree with the Seven Manan mechanic. Sustain us with his work. Gather 5 pieces of stripped plating and plugless in Oblivia. Gather 3 quality fuses from Plugith in Oblivia. Huh? I apparently already gotten a couple of them, but clearly not from these. I guess from like maybe right. That's meh. I was gonna say up here, but like they're not even there anymore. But one quest needs you to fight the enemy type. Might want to find one at lower level. Yeah, for real. Oh my gosh. Are they still here? I'd expect them to still be in the map, but they're not. Hey, I found them. That's still high. Can we get much higher? So high. Were these guys level 20 when we came here last time? I know there was a lot of heavy,
they've seen us.
Scary guys here. Oh, there's level 22. I don't want to fight them now that I'm aggroed. Help. Father, help. Oh my god, did you guys see my thumbnail I did for today? For the Yakuza stream?
Once we've been found out. What now?
Oh.
Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through.
Cuddles inside my woomies. That sounds like I'm trying to cuddle inside a womb, but that doesn't sound right. That sounds very not correct.
Watch out.
Ow. Oh my god. You know how much I was contemplating jumping off a cliff again, by the way? I was very close. Okay, we're gonna go back that way. There are a couple guys. Can't blame me this time. I literally called myself out. What do you mean? That's pretty great thumbnail, right?
What was your name again?
Engaging.
Sorry, every time they say what was your name again, it makes me laugh. Wait, I'm trying to pull up the thumbnail. Well, you know, in a battle, that's not the greatest idea ever, right? It's fine. I can pull it up in like little seconds. Oh my god, you're not gonna see the rest of this gameplay. Look at this. Oh god, oh god, oh god, get into a fight, get into the fight. Hello? There you go. I'm dying. That's I guess what happens when you don't look at the screen for a little bit to look at a thumbnail.
When I hit hard. Uppercut and slash. Flame grenade. Decoy round.
Ah! Wait, I have a really high voice.
Ready for overdrive?
So high.
When I hit hard.
Also, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're fine.
Oh, wait, no, it didn't do it. It's fine. I pressed the button by accident.
Ah!
I hit hard. Oopsie daisy. Fire away. Decoy round.
Amazing thumbnail, amazing scan. Oh, what was the scan? I missed it. I pressed B again.
Open fire.
Move in and do some damage.
Hit him again. Flame grenade. Burning slash.
Meow, 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 meow.
Even in the darkest hour, I know that you'll free. Decoy round. Flame grenade. Very nice. Shadow strike. Tornado flame.
Oh, nice. Why do I keep pressing B? Stop it. Stop pressing B. Nice. 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 I missed this shit. For a guy getting orange for all eternity. I took it off. X-slash. Backslash. I forgot to press the B. It's either I press the B or I do not press the B. I don't press it when I need to press the B. Hey, Dad. Bye. Goodbye, kind sir. Give me your innards. Oh, those are so many innards. Thank you. I'm thinking in my brain right now, like, what is the most unhinged thing I can say? With this voice changer. Poor guy. No, but yeah, the orange. He getting oranged. I was gonna have Kitty with the hand over the orange, but then you can't see the orange anymore. So then I was like, well, no, and then I won't do that, I guess. Why isn't this filled out? Why do I have the landmark, but there's no thingy? Buddy! Welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? Hello. Hello.
Yes, we've been found
Shit!
out. What now?
Lynn, why you at 1? You didn't heal at all? And Terrace.
You pick them up.
And Terrace, thank you for biddies. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do some damage.
Thank you. This sounds so weird. I think I talked about this before, but like when I had the voice changer on, I can hear the way I talk better. It's like when I am normal, I don't hear like the way I speak. I hear my words, but I don't like hear like the accent, I guess. But when I have the voice changer on, I definitely hear it. It's very strange to hear. I've always wanted to hear how my accent sounded if I wasn't me, and I think this is the best way possible. Why is everything blurry? Where am I? What is happening right now? And Tyrus, thank you for the biddies! Why am I so focused on that guy?
Hit him again for me.
Who are we attacking right now?
Give it to me.
Where are we attacking? Up there? I don't think I can get up there. Can I climb? Climby, climby.
But not out.
I only have like 2 gun moves.
Assault hammer.
And even then, I need to be close to do the gun. Good scan. Excellent. Excellent.
Assault hammer.
I like how I like excellent.
Decoy round.
You can Skyrim it? What's that mean? I've never played Skyrim before.
Decoy round.
Oh, that's the other game that's out that I want to play. We were talking about games that are coming out. Oblivion. Everyone's playing Oblivion. I have to say it like that. Oblivion. Oblivion. You can Skyrim. I wish I played Skyrim. Skyrim, it means just brute force your way up the mountain. Oh, brute force. Come on, walk up there. You got this. I believe in you. Howdy, meowdy. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you had a good sleep. Hope you're having a good morning. Okay, someone else wants to kill us? Not surprised. I am pretty popular. I'm pretty wanted in the Xenoblade games. Everyone wants to kill me. And honestly, I think that is a compliment.
The expedition continues.
Yes, better sleep than yesterday. Good! I'm glad. Well rested. You can still jump? I can jump! I didn't know I could jump. I'm silly.
Yes, we've been found out.
It's fine. This is exactly what I wanted, actually. As long as no one else attacks anything else, please concentrate your fire. I will cry. Backslash. Oh, he's toppled. Oh no! Oh no! He toppled! Oh no! He toppled! I looked up when you said rested. Arrested? Arrested branch? Are you arrested branch? And nobody until someone wants you dead? Dead. That's how you know you made it. You jump in combat? Oh, it's good to know. Whee! 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 Nah, sleep is for normal people. You know what? I think I'm not normal. I think you're right. I'm not the average lady. I never refer to myself as a lady. It's really weird to me. I don't know why. Lady. I'm a lady.
I hit hard.
Little lady.
I feel like if anyone else called me a lady, I don't think I'd like it. But I'm allowed to say I'm a lady. Does that make sense? I accidentally missed. Don't arrest the branch. I'm gonna arrest. You're replaced under arrest, chat. All of you. All of you are under arrest. I'm putting you to sleep. Are they tails? No, that was not a tail. I thought that was a tail. You going to Space Tiger jail? Yes, in your beds. I put my sword away. Gonna put you to sleep. Your blanket's gonna look like prison bars. So like you're placed under arrest. No, you get it? Yeah. You get it. You get it. I don't care if it rains cats and dogs. Don't rain cats and dogs. What about frogs and fish? Yay! Is there a bed, a spaceship? Maybe. Maybe instead of a race car bed, it's a spaceship bed. It doesn't work as a spaceship, but like. What's poppin'? Hello, Thrush! Welcome in! Hope you're doing well. Yeah, spaceship bed. Yeah, spaceship bed, spaceship bed. I've never had like a race car bed or anything. I never had like those beds that had like those kind of frames or anything like that. It was always like a plain, like wooden frame. Oh god, we're gonna go back to the bed frame topic, aren't we? No. Can I kill this level 26, I wonder? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Can I draw him over here? Can I shoot him with a gun? Misread that as was pooping. I also did that. I also read that, and I had to take a second.
Lightning cloak.
Oh, can you come here, please? Oh my gosh. I don't want to aggro literally anybody else, and I think everyone else might be aggroed if I come any closer. I mean, he's not attacking me. He didn't see me. Nothing's happening. Object permanence. Also, when I saw the results today for my my memory, my ADHD diagnosis, I found out I have like the actual worst memory of all time. It's like below average, I think. And I went, oh, oh, okay. I feel like sometimes I have good memory, but when it comes to like you're like shotgunning things at me and I have to remember them, no way. No way, dude. Long term or short term? I think it's more of like short term. So like if you tell me like a series of numbers or something, I'm not gonna be able to repeat them back to you. And I think part of that is dyslexia as well, because dyslexia also like kind of hinders like a little bit of memory. But also if you have dyslexia, you're most likely have ADHD as well. So I kind of knew that going in that I probably had ADHD. So I am not surprised. My memory is horrendous. My diploma. I'm gonna call it that. Girl, I'm gonna call it my ADHD diploma. I did it. I did it. I went through school. I went through college. I got my diploma. I did it. I got me. I'm an expert in ADHD.
This is for you.
Girl, please remember the word tangerine. Why? Are you gonna ask me at the end of stream what word you said or something? I passed my ADHD test with flying colors. My prize is confirmation of what was already very obviously no Spacey brain. Yeah. Sure am. Tangerine. Tangerine. All I remember is I'm watching a video and someone calling someone else Tangerine. Tangerine. I'm gonna remember it just because of that, by the way. I remember things very well when it comes to like, if I watch a video or a song about something, I'll remember it.
Way to go. Let's keep it.
That's why Bill Nye was really good in my classes. And I wish I had more Bill Nye classes, honestly. Or like just, you know, classes that had Bill Nye videos, I should say. Because that really helped me remember, like having the examples and stuff like that shown really helped. These guys are underground. Can we not have them underground or above ground? I actually don't know. Actually, they might be above ground. Can we Skyrim this? I'm gonna say that every time now. You've created a term inside me. I don't think I can go up 90 degrees. Actually, this is like not even 9 degrees anymore. This is like I don't know, a 60-degree wall going on right here. Oh wait, we can go up there. Hold on. Oh my god. I don't know if I was gonna fall off a cliff or not, but we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. What's up there? What? Did I not get that? Hold on. We're gonna go up there. I'm gonna go lay down and probably eat. I'm getting real sluggish. Have a good rest of stream. Have a good rest of your day, Ebba. Wee. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, wait, how do I get up there? Oh. What? Wait. Up here? You have to go in this? YOLO. Okay, I think I was supposed to do this earlier and I just didn't, so these guys might be really easy to get by. Oopsie daisy. Okay. These guys aren't dying as fast as I wanted them to, but I also don't think we're fighting the same guy. I wish it was automatically set to tackle the same guy. I will not lie. I'm also attacking the guy through a wall. No wonder this guy's not dying fast. It's because I'm not even attacking him. Also, YouTube alerts was broken. I'll be trying to fix it. It broke again? Did it really? Why? That sucks. I appreciate you fixing it. Whoopsie. I put my sword away. I put my targeting system away. You put away your targeting system. What's wrong? Freaking Star Wars reference in my Xenoblade? I can't see. Tora, they are barbarians. They are your people. I am thinking of a barbarian less and less every day. Well, not really. I still like barbarians a lot. But like, there's so many classes that I never knew really existed. Like, I wish I played an instrument in real life. And I wish I had really good one-on-one like teaching to teach me how to instrument. Mayonnaise, an instrument. Tora's not a barbarian. She's just two-handed fighter. Pretty much, yeah, actually.
What? They've seen
No, I had a lot of fun playing Paladin fighter when I played Baldur's Gate. And Monk. I like being a monk. Monk was really fun. Like, Monk running in and killing things is exactly the same as Barbarian, but a lot more fun. I just think Barbarian Baldur's Gate's not that great. Maybe I'm playing it wrong or something, but it just didn't feel as interesting and great as like other classes were. But like I said, I could be playing it very wrong and not realizing I am. Where is it? Hello? Oh, up there. Oh, up there. Towards clearly a college of V2 Bard. V2 Bard. Probably due to the channel change going for the next... Oh! Oh, maybe. Oopsie. Teehee, my bad. That was me. Teehee. No one said bards can't draw. That'd be really fun to have like a drawing class. Isn't that a thing in Pathfinder actually? Isn't there a new drawing class or something like that? I think Verm told me about it. Maybe I'm wrong. My memory is not the best like we literally just talked about.
We win. Good work. Expedition continues.
Expedition continues. Oh, here it is.
They've seen us.
Why are there just guys littered everywhere? Get up, pick yourselves up. No littering. It's a very cool character for DMs. Tend to make very fun player characters when they do get to play, right? No, Verm helped me make a lot of my characters, honestly. And it was a lot of, like, one of mine was a telekinesis. What is it? What is it? Oh my gosh. I forget. It's the one where you're basically the avatar. Telekinist, yes. Telekinist. Telekinist.
Better watch you don't snap up my whole team.
Telekinist. Oh my god, we got a full heart of affinity? That's crazy. That's mostly why she's on my team right now, even though she keeps dying. Yes, but yes, it's that. Telekinist. Yes. Yes. But I have a shark girl. His name's Sammy. And she is a water and earth user. And I don't know, it's so fun. Honestly, it makes me feel a lot more creative to play as her versus like Crimson, who was the barbarian. And don't get me wrong, playing a barbarian in Pathfinder was a lot of fun. Versus like, I think Baldur's Gate wasn't as fun to me. So I don't know what that's about. I think it's because I can make my own like moves and stuff. Mudshark? How is Mudshark offensive? Now I'm really curious. I know what you mean though. In the context, it makes sense. Religion, apparently? What? Okay. Well, in the context, it makes sense. Yes, yes.
The early bird smashes the worm.
I probably should have saved this actually for the guy that's level 28 that's gonna be coming at me any second now. Instead of this guy that literally takes 2 seconds. I have to look into that. Yeah. Interesting.
As long as they're coming to us.
What? I hate when things spook me. I have to be like, Baldur's Gate does tend to break down a barbarian to rage and hit. Yeah, that's just it. I don't know what's different exactly. But yeah, it was really strange. I didn't care for it too much. That's why I like Monk so much, because like you get your clothing that makes you run, like the haste helm, which makes you like run across the screen. It's amazing. And not to mention you get like the more you level up, the more you can run anyway. And you just punch forever. That was great. So like I loved Monk, and I really would love to play a Monk in actual like Pathfinder or like D&D or whatever. I like the telekinist. Why can't I say it? What is wrong with me? What's wrong with me? But no, that's fun. I like being Sammy a lot because I can make like, you know, armor out of the rock. I can create like random like fissures or something like that in the ground. Both of these guys are gonna attack me at the same time, and I don't like that.
Watch how a pro does it. Just keep cool.
Yeah, keep cool. Keep cool. I'm scared.
Tornado blade. Shadow strike. Praying. Lightning blade. Ready for overdrive? Assault hammer.
Oh, he's not hearing me yet, so this is good. What religion has much sharks that might maybe want to join? It sounds, I mean, if it's being blocked, it makes me think it's not a great thing. I'm assuming? I'm not sure. Because I've never heard of it either. We destroyed this guy, by the way. Like, he's not dead yet. I don't want to be too soon. But, like, that was a lot more damage than I thought we were going to do this level 28 when we're level only 24.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
Found it. It's for Raze. It's apparently a slur. Oh, no! For watchers loving PSC. Learned something new today. Well, I'm gonna go lay down. Yeah, go lay down. People are horrible. Yeah.
I don't know why they even bother.
Man, why do people have to be shit? Where's that guy? What? Hello? What? Oh, he's right there. Oh my gosh, I was just like, no way we killed him.
Flame grenade. Lightning cloak.
Found the same. Is this depressing? Yeah. Man. Well, now we know, I guess. I hope no one else hears us. Let's go into overdrive again. Oh, I'm in his crotch right now. I don't think I like that. Backslash. Guys, I love her. I wish Neil was better. It makes me really sad. It makes me sad that she's not a better character. Like, if she's a new character, why wouldn't they make her better? We can go to overdrive again if we want. A kineticist, I once played 1E1 who channeled nature and threw leaves at people. That's awesome. Just like cover their eyes. Or were they like, they cut people? Were they like sharp leaves or like paper cuts? Or like, I would like to cover people in leaves. That'd be so funny. We've been up here before. How did we not? Like, I know we've been up here before. Hi, buddy.
Seems we've been found out.
I found you have a name. Spellbinder. Oh my god, they're dying so fast. Okay, so HP recovery is blue and green. I don't have any greens, I'm realizing. Okay. Oh, I'm in the air. Help. Help. Dun, dun, dun. We didn't even get into like the music. Is even X so broken that honestly it doesn't really matter who else is in the group as long as the player character does enough damage, right? It's crazy. Nice air raid. Freaking blasted bombs on him from above. Okay, let's look at our map because I got really distracted and I don't know what we're doing anymore. La 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 la. Missions is correct. Obtain a solar starship map and Noctilum's humdrum peaks. Can I make this my tracking? I don't know if it matters, but worth a shot. One time I heard a word I didn't know what it was, and I ended up on Wikipedia's page of ethnic slurs. It just kept going and going and going. There were ones for people I've never ever heard of. I lost so much faith in humanity. Oh man. See, I feel like I'm really, I will admit I'm pretty ignorant, I think, when it comes to like stuff like that. Like I never use stuff like that. Which it is good. Don't get me wrong. But like I don't know. I don't associate with people who do that stuff, and so I don't know anything really. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, I guess. I'm hoping to flesh it out because I think it was a lot of fun. Wait, I need to see what you wrote. I've been slowly working on a Yakuza-style world D&D campaign, how to approach from a modern fantasy world, and worry that monks would just run and climb up every building. Oh my gosh. That sounds like a really good time, though. Having a Yakuza world like that would be freaking sick. It's a natural thing, and that's okay. Yeah. Ugh. I kind of want to fight the level 33, but I know I'm not a good enough level for that. If we don't say any of the things, it's pretty understandable to not know any of the words. I think most of it, if not all of us, are unaware of a lot of things. Yeah. No, I'd love to learn about, like, issues and stuff like that, too. No, because, like, I don't know. I'm really open to learning stuff like that too, so. Where is this place? Dun, 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 dun. I'm assuming my follow ball... Wait, it's actually going somewhere. Wait a second. Follow ball? I'm gonna follow the follow ball. Hold on. Can't play this at night. Puts me hard to sleep like Three Houses does. Yeah, I feel that. I 100% feel that. Some games... I can only play in the daytime, and I can't play when I'm like actually relaxing and stuff. Cause that, it's rough. Oh. A weird one for me was learning what the G word for the Mythic Romani people is a slur, because Americans just use it everywhere. But a British book made me learn. Oh. I lost the follow ball. Follow ball? Follow ball? Okay. Follow ball does follow ball things and lead you astray. Hopefully it's leading to the right spot. Wrong way. Oh shit! Down the lake with funny friend. Oh. Why? Why funny friend? I don't want to go see funny friend. I've literally fallen asleep at my desk playing Power Wash. Oh my gosh. That's also not surprising. Power Wash is very chill. I'm trying to think what games I've fallen asleep to. Like, I think Fire Emblem Three Houses was probably like one of them, maybe? I can definitely see it happening. Cause like, I don't know, usually if I'm tired, I think any game on the 3DS, I fell asleep, probably. Like Animal Crossing or something like that, or... Oh, definitely the Switch Animal Crossing. I've fallen asleep, I think, too. So... Ball's usually pretty good. Yeah. Not today. She led me astray like 3 times today. Is it... Where's funny friend? I don't remember where friend is. Is it just this way? God, the amount of times I dropped 3DS XL on my face. Oh my god, that'll hurt. I feel like a DS is heavier than an iPhone, right? Or just a normal phone. So like, ow. I went to mobile and the thumbnail was an art stream. Huh? Eh? What? 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 What do you mean? What do you mean the thumbnail was an art stream? What the hecky? You're way past the lake? Just look at the mission marker from here? Okay. Where is it? I literally just saw it. Oh, it's like down there. Why would the follow ball do this to me? Why would it ruin my life? I've been playing TCG Pocket and almost fell asleep while opening boosters. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I wish I could get more into TCG Pocket because I think the concept's a really cool idea. But like, I get so bored and overwhelmed with the layout of the phone. Hey, guys, guess what? I don't like mobile games. I hate mobile games with a passion. I hate them. I don't want to play them. I want to give them a chance. But sometimes I'm just... My brain doesn't work that way. Can you come down here? Oh, hi! Are you attacking? Pretty sure there's another guy attacking us, but like, this is the one that's closest. Oh, probably does not want you to jump down. Oh, but I can jump down! Silly ball. If it was you doing art, you were drawing Alexis? What? haven't done that in a long time. It's really funny because I almost started doing the tier 3 drawings again last night, but then I got like distracted really bad with other things and I didn't. Goodbye, crab. And now I don't know how to not get hit by a hermit over here. How is their aggro so bad?
Big help is.
Thank you. Oops, I didn't want to check them. You only hold 99 of any item. Extra cups go to auto sold. I guess I'm selling them. One day. Yeah, it'll happen one day. Hopefully when I'm on medication, actually, I'm a lot more like put together and willing to do it and stuff like that. That's what I'm excited about. That's... Oh, opens the door? Day! Welcome in, Day. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good Friday. Hope you're having a good day. Also, Day, congrats on being that one boss in Elden Ring. I was watching you do it and then I heard you scream. That's how I knew. I knew! The moment I heard the joyful cheers of killing a boss. I knew. Is it this place? Thank you, I love Elden Ring. Yeah! No, I'm so glad you love Elden Ring. Is this like your game of the year? Like, or game of... I feel like that's all actually you've been playing, so yeah, I guess so. I feel like you wouldn't be playing as much often as you would if you didn't love it like you do, you know? Where am I going? Not the map, I don't want the map. I want the missions. No, oh, fine, we'll go to the map, I guess. This one, track. Game of the 2 years. Yeah. That's what I was about to say too. It's like... you've been doing art, Elden Ring, art, Elden Ring. Ooh, we're right here. No, it's really nice to see. I love when people love a game so much that they kind of obsess over it. It's really fun to see. I like it. Also, there's a quest here at the Nopon camp. Hello? Hello? Oh, no Susu. I need to stream more to play more games, but I just want to finish it so many. Yeah, no, I completely understand. What are you gonna do when you beat it? I feel like I wouldn't even know what to do after playing a game for so long.
Sales still terrible. If Nosusu not find must-have products soon, shop of Nosusu will be history. Any luck with materials for Nopon hat, friend?
There you go.
That's all of them. Now Nosusu just need 2 vibrant plumes or 2 fluffy tufts.
Bulk. I bulk them. I need to stream more to play. Oh, yeah. No idea.
Banjo-Tooie?
I might be a little biased. Just a little bit. Banjo-Tooie. They defeated the boss. That was chat spamming no redeems. Is chat the boss? The nut boss?
Vibrant plumes or fluffy tufts. Hat will be fashionable. Abomination.
Sure, I gotta finish Tooie. Yeah, I want to see how you get through Tooie, honestly, because I struggled through Tooie, in my opinion. I struggled real hard. Not like I feel like Kazooie was a lot better in the sense of wasn't bad, not as bad of a struggle, but because I of course 100% Banjo-Kazooie, but I couldn't 100% Tooie. Are you gonna 100% Tooie, by the way?
Please, Nosusu, one last favor. Fate of entire shop hang in balance. Ho ho ho! Now Nosusu explain how the hat making works. With vibrant plumes, Nosusu, not? There you go.
More echoey. I don't know if I'll 100% it. That's completely fair. I did not. There was no way I was gonna 100% Banjo-Tooie. And it sucks to say that. Because I really want to, but my gosh, it's a lot.
But if Nosusu use fluffy tufts, hat will come out tiny, so cute, so adorable. Nosusu asked that friend pick whatever, or whichever one will be more popular with humans. Nosusu put total faith and judgment of friend.
Ooh. Oh, did I have it already?
Friend is too kind.
Ah, friend is back. Happy day. Did friend find fiber plumes or fluffy hat tufts? Yay! Nosusu will use these to make cute little cap. 100% Tui is a lot more effort than it was in Kazooie. Yeah, 100%. Kazooie, I could use save states a little bit and cheese it, at least in the ship area. You know what I'm talking about? Like when you're inside the ship and like all the things are spinning. Save state saved my life with that. Oh my gosh, there's no way I was gonna collect all the notes in that stage. Holy moly. Nosusu hope to keep expanding inventory until shop is in the black. Grampy Pond of Friend Pond of Cousin Pond of Grampy Pond of Granny Pond is surely happy for Nosusu from Great Beyond. Humans sometimes wear hats that look similar to this. Nosusu know all about it. They call it Pom Pom Beanie. I have one of those. It's a Metroid one, actually. It's an orange Metroid hat that has a little pom-pom on the bottom, or on the tip. I love it so much. It's a really good color. It looks really good with my skin and hair and stuff. Oh, it's so nice! Whee! I also have a Pikachu one, too. That is like has like little tassels hanging off of the flaps. And it has the Pikachu ears and stuff. I love that hat. So good. Now Nosusu start a huge sales campaign around new Napon made pom-pom beanies. Pom-pom beanie. Okay, nice. We got that. Nice. Wait, do you have anything else? No, okay. Just want to make sure before I leave. Oh, you! Kills you.
Look at this sitting duck.
Wait, Day! What are you having for dinner?
We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
Wait, where am I? Where am I going? What am I killing? Culvers? I want to try Culvers. I think we have some. Question mark? Question mark? I'll have to look it up. But I'm in the mood for like chicken tenders or something, you know? What is Culver's? It's like, how do I describe it? It's, if I'm getting it correct, Midwest thing, so you should? I should? I'll have to look it up. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Culver's is like a nice, it's not like McDonald's, but it's like, I guess it's like fast food. But the closest thing I could describe it as Dairy Queen, but like, how do I describe Dairy Queen? Like, it's a fast food place with butter burgers and cheese curds. Dude, I'm gonna look it up right now because I'm gonna forget later. I don't think I have anything close though, which is a problem. Culver's is much better than Dairy Queen. Oh, and yes, 100%. I can agree. I think I landed Culver's once though, so like I don't know that much. Oh, it looks so good though. They have the crinkle cut fries. Oh.
Let's get on with it.
I want waffle fries really bad. But the only place that has them is Chick-fil-A, and I don't like Chick-fil-A. Does anyone else have waffle fries? It's like Dairy Queen, which is like United Dairy Farms, which is like Brahms. I don't think I know what... Is it Brahms? Waffle fries with honey mustard? Oh, I want waffle fries. You can buy them at the store, but they taste weird. Does anyone else think they taste weird at the store, like store-bought fries, and you put them in your oven or your air fryer or whatever? They taste off, and I hate them. I do not like French fries from the store.
Expedition continues.
Disgusting. Oh my gosh, slaps that. They have limited Colby Jack Burger, and I wanted to try, and to be honest, it's kind of mid. And I am thinking they accidentally gave me a normal burger. No! No. Oh my god, the chicken tenders look so tasty. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? I'm supposed to go to their... No. I don't want you to know where my location is. I don't want a career! No! I want a location, please. Hold on, I'm looking. Oh, wait! Oh, they're coming soon. Oh, there's a lot of guys in here I can kill, actually. Let me do that.
Let's get on with it. I'll
go over the space location. There's definitely some in space. 100%. If you try Googling one on the moon, that one's the best, actually. I think they have the best tasting burgers, in my opinion. I think you should try the moon's burgers. They won't ever mess up your order, I promise. Tora is right. Crinkle cut restaurant fries always seem to be top tier, but they are hard to get nice in the oven at home, right? They have a weird flavor to them. It's really weird. I guess I'm targeting this guy. I didn't know which one I was looking at. No. There's definitely are words, I think. Yeah? The chicken Sammy's good. Oh. Guys, I've never used DoorDash before. Do you think I should DoorDash? I've never DoorDashed in my life. And I'm scared to. I always like going to the actual restaurant because you get them fresh. Because if you're getting them a DoorDash, like my friend's got them a DoorDash before. And he's always like, yeah, they always mess up my order every single time. There's something missing from my bag every single time. And it's always like soggy. And I'm like, ew. Disgusted. I don't want that. That doesn't sound good. So, you know. I've never heard good things about DoorDash. Right, yeah. Has anyone used other Uber Eats? Also, I've never used Uber Eats. Oopsie daisy. I don't know. If it's still light outside, maybe I'll just like take a little drive. Alright, maybe I'll do it tomorrow or something. Oh, not if I'm streaming though. I guess the big question is, do I want to stream Expedition 33 tomorrow?
Nice work.
Or do I want a sandwich? Uber Eats, DoorDash, and Skip. The dishes are all pretty similar here. Not terrible, but mistakes are made from time to time. Yeah. Which sucks. Especially, like, I don't know, I could just go do it myself. I don't know, I don't know, I'm a DoorDash hater, I think. I think it could be good if you need it. But I think if you're able and all that stuff, I think it's just better to go get it yourself. And that's my opinion, by the way. Like, I'd rather go out and get it myself because I don't want my things missing. If things are missing, I check my bag before I leave the store, making sure I don't, you know, miss out on stuff. But like, if you don't mind that, that's perfectly fine. Because I'm very picky. And if I don't get what I want, I get a little upsetty. I get like, well, this kind of shucks. Also, I don't know where those items are. I think they're still in the cave, but like, they look like the cave with a dead end. It's too cheap to use those places, but I have someone who cooks for me. That's true! So I usually don't need to worry about getting food from anywhere else. And if I'm fending for myself, I just cook. Or if I'm lazy to cook, I just go on a walk and get some. Yeah, exactly. No, that's really good. I wish, where was this cave? Okay, there it is. It drops from enemies inside. No way! No. Ew. 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 Can I get out of this fight, please? Please. Thank you. No, I love eating out. Like, that's a problem I have. I usually split food. And then I'll get my own meals. Because I also don't eat a lot either. So when I do eat a lot, it's a shock.
So I'm allowed to go all out now. Melee attacks.
There we go. Come here, little guy. Waffles, welcome back. How was your haircut? Did you get one hair? I feel like that joke's so overused at this point. I'm so sorry.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go. An exemplary battle.
Oh, he took his time dying. Oh, he died on Elma. Oh! We carry the king. No, but I love chicken tenders. I love chicken tenders so much. You have no idea. That is like one of my favorite foods, I think. Show. Feet 12, Blitz, Blatters. I'm assuming that's not what these things are. Looks at my... Get out of the menu. Get out of the menu. Not that one. Oopsie. It was good. Got multiple hairs cut, as a matter of fact. Nice! Is your hair extra short now? Cancel. No, don't cancel. Show on map. Are they in the cave? No, don't cancel. No, stop it. Where are they? I guess I'll follow the follow ball. I mean, it sometimes knows, and if it doesn't know, you guys know. It's perfect. Chicken tendy is one of my favorites too. My parents used to get these amazing quality ones from our local butcher when I was a kid. Oh, I want chicken tenders, guys. This is a problem. I was just gonna have a turkey sandwich today, like a homemade turkey sandwich. Oh, hello. Yeah, I was just gonna have a turkey dinner or something like that. But like, no, now I'm running out of chicken tenders. And I can't have chicken tenders in a home, like a... What's it called? A TV dinner? Because those taste awful! I hate them too. It's the same problem with the fries. I can't eat the gosh dang things that are fried and then recooked. I just like it. As someone who packs a lot of those orders right now, it's hard to make sure every order is right, especially while filling out in-person orders as well. Yeah. I totally get that. You have an air fryer, but it tastes not the same. Air fryer doesn't make it taste good. And I do use my air fryer. I think I've said this many times at this point, but like I use my air fryer as my oven as well. Like I don't use my oven anymore because it's old and inconsistent. Never uses the correct temperature.
I'm gonna go
like,
all out.
I will overstate this as many times as I need to. But the air fryer saved my life, like with food, honestly, because I was losing out with my oven because it would never cook things correctly. It would either undercook or overcook. There was no in between, and there was no matter what you try to fix, it would never work. Ugh. It was rough. But now I can eat everything, so it's fine. I kind of want some off those deep fried cheese balls now. Right? Maybe, yeah, like I said, maybe tomorrow I can... Hello? Oh, that's to change the time. I don't want to do that. Never mind.
That's a big problem.
Also, I know the bugs are in there I need to kill. But, also... Ugh. Maybe I should just go back in there and kill them again. Hopefully they'll respawn. Air fryer is just a convention oven. It is, for real. It's so nice. No, I'll never forget my friend made me grilled meat, like Korean barbecue on their grill. And I wanted a grill ever since. Like that same kind of grill because it was so good. It cooked the meat so well. Ugh. I need to ask my friend if they will have me and feed me again. Oh, we gotta kill so many. Fry me a cheese. Oh, I want fried cheese. Last time I went to like place to go get my cheese sticks, they didn't cook them good. Like they weren't melty inside, which is really disappointing. And of course, I'm not gonna tell them to remake it. I'm not that kind of person. I'm gonna sit there and be like, sad. I'm not gonna make the employees work more. There's pizza place that is takeaway, but on a much better quality than most. They have a side option of crumbled camembert Camembert? Camembert. Yes. It's so good. Hot and fresh and melty. Oh, I want fried cheese. Oh. Guys, I want food. I'm gonna go to this one. I'm tired of running around this area. Getting a skull is so much more complicated than I remember. To be fair, I remember nothing. Turns Tora into a cheese curd. What the? Ooh! Someone grilled Tora a cheese. I need a cheese, please.
I'm gonna go all out.
This is a little better. There's like more bugs here. I was gonna say, I was surprised to hear Day say that. Usually Waffles is the one that's saying that I'm cheese. So I was like, wait, what? Oh, it turns my head. See, I can't tell these are good. And I'm just selling them all because auto-selling. Grilled Tora cheese. No! Please, no, please. Why not cheese if cheese colored? Yeah. Cheese color. I mean, would you grill up this little guy right here? This little guy? My little pixel guy right there. Would you fry that in cheese?
Let's move.
Or in cheese? I mean cheese. Pokes Toro with cracker. Oh, you eating me? Is this cannibalism? Oh, like points up to the butterfly. Is this cannibalism? Also, thank you for the save. I saw that. You throwing reminded me. Fondue tiger. I feel like this is just gonna become a meme on the channel at this point. Waffles got his wish with that. Can I just like... Whoopsie! I fell. That's a big creature I just saw like move past. I'm gonna literally just fast travel to literally the place right next to me. Can I slap you with cheese? I do want to make that a redeem. When I get my 3D model and stuff, I want to make cheese. A redeem sometime. Cheese. I probably could do that now. With the live 2D actually. Now that I think about it. I could. I think I would need someone in call with me to help me figure it out because I think, or at least wait until I'm medicated. Because I feel like recently it's been just bad. I get so distracted and I don't know what's going on. Then I get frustrated that I can't figure it out. And then I don't do it. And if someone's with me to do it, then I'm like, hell yeah! Hey, help me! A little slap of calcium. It makes it sound like I'm making solid bones. Tora just like me for real. I'm so relatable. I thought that mushroom was a spaceship. Ooh, more bugs. Oh, so many bugs. I love cheese. Surprisingly, I don't like cheese that much. I like cheese okay. I think cheese is okay. I just don't love cheese. Maybe I haven't found my right cheese. Grommet. Hello, Grommet. Would you like some cheese? Tora seems like a smoked cheese with that coloring. See, I want to know what cheese I am. I always think I'm like...
Look at this sitting duck.
Like, I don't know, a Colby Jack. Or like... something that's yellow, orangey, and like the whitish looking... You know what I mean? I bought some sliced mozzarella the other day. Oh, mozzarella. Mozzarella is so good. That's like my favorite cheese. Marble cheddar. Cheddar. Wait, I need to stop it.
I know you'll pull through.
What saw me? I'm literally tapping L. Oh, it's a flower. Flour buggy. Tora could be Munster cheese, good with turkey and white bread. Don't eat me with bread! Oh, whoops, I went to overdrive. I did not mean to do that. I'm not lactose intolerant. I'm jealous. Jealous. My vote is smoked cheddar. What is smoked cheddar? Hold on. I think Waffle said I was smoked Gouda. Oh yeah, that looks pretty close to the color. Gouda. Oh, Tara, say goodbye to the video. Say goodbye to the stinky cheese. It is cheddar that has been smoked. Hey guys, I might be an idiot. Is it young Gouda? Is it pretty Gouda? Anyway. Anyway, where's my map? So I got those bugs. Now I just need this guy. Nope, that's a different quest altogether. What level do I need to be for this? 15? Oh my gosh. Meredith Light. What is Meredith Light? I kind of want to do it. Oh, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I should do these. Nope, that's not correct. Nope. 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 Okay, hold on. Hold up. No, I keep press up, but it's like I press the stick instead, and it doesn't work that way. Let's see. Defeat Skatskish. Skatkik. The Flash in Primordial. Oh, rare appearances. Oh, easy. Right there. Cheese of truth. Cheese of truth. You are lovely. There you go. Cheese is spoken. I swear, every time I hear Gouda, pronounced Gouda, I die a little. Wait, how's it pronounced? Is it a Gouda or something? Like, how is it pronounced? I always thought it was Gouda because that's where the pun comes from. Are you my target? I don't think you are. You don't have a thing above your head. Hello? Hello? Anybody? It says rare occurrences, but like maybe right now is the rare occurrence. I'm just saying. What a nice truth cheese, right? Very nice truth. I swear every time. Wait. What a nice cheese of truth. Yes, yes, it's ow as an ouch, like Tora just said. Oh, like Gouda. Look, a wagon wheel. A wagon. So the tyrant isn't always there. Gonna need to fast travel here and check a few times. I got you. I got you. We got this. We are gonna murder this guy. Gouda. Ow. Hello. Any tyrants that want to pop up and scare me to death? Please respond. I showed you my Gouda, please respond. But with the G, everyone, including the pronounces, including me pronounces it wrong, because Dutch is not a serious language. I feel like we've literally had this exact same conversation last time. Come here, little shit. Come here. Jouda? Is it Jouda? Ow. I need you to come over here into the land, please. We actually did, yeah. I remember the Gouda, and then going. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This sounds very familiar. And then you said Dutch, and I'm like, wait a minute. See, in these moments, I don't have a horrible memory. It's when I'm reminded of it, then I'm like, oh yeah, I remember. But like, if you were telling me, hey, what did I just say? I'd be like, I don't know. I forgot the freaking echo. I think we're just killing a baby. Guys, I think we're killing a child. I don't like that. Maybe it's just small. What? Why are you over there? Yeah, go over here. It's Gouda now, after it being translated into Tora tiger language. Ow.
Appreciate how it is. Fire. Defensive storm.
Hey Tora, what was the word I told you? Tangerine! 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 I'm telling you, if I remember like a weird way to say it, I'll remember it. Tangerine. Can you look at me, please? Look at me. Come here. No, come here. Come here. I deserve 10 head pats for remembering that. Go. The G would be pronounced like Spanish J or Ch, and the Scottish pronunciation of Yotch. Yop. Versus Josh. I don't know. Kind of like throat clearing. I'm gonna have to hear it. Oh, the song's gone. Never mind. Replaced with a new song. Is he a narwhal? A narwhal sea slug flying through the air? Actually, looks more like a whale. Wait, where's Horn go? I swear he had a horn. What? Am I making this up? I swear he had a horn. Maybe that was my sword.
We've got a way to go. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Don't laugh! You just killed the thing! This is no laughing matter! How do I need to clean my inventory out because I have a feeling that I want to keep these. Good night, Toe and Chad. Good night, Broslag! Have a good sleep! Go sleep in your bed. I at least want this. But I can't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can beat a polar bear to fight. Polar bear. Oh my gosh. I just realized. The narwhal. Narwhals swimming through the ocean, causing a commotion. I say commotion? Commotion? Because they are so awesome. And also they sell for 0, by the way. I'm not getting any money from selling this. But is there a way to transfer this to my inventory and then move my inventory out? Oh wait, no, it does say 10. If technology, I posted in the video share straight from Wikipedia. I'm gonna go listen to it right now. Right now. Video share. Go. Oh. How the? That is not anywhere close to what I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, favorite items in this category. I'm gonna throw up. Why can't I keep these? How the? How? I guess they're saying Gao. How? Okay, I just want this little machine over here, please. Oops, sorry. Wait, I have to see something. 1 second. Meow. Oh, okay, stick. Okay, it was in the bottom right. I'm like, how do I get rid of that again? I don't remember. I literally remembered earlier and then I just completely forgot this time. Okay, how much further do we have to get our skill? Dun, dun, dun. The warning's only there as a note. Just take all. Okay. I will trust you and I'll take your word for it. 15,000. Oh my gosh. I can't do... Am I done with this quest? I might be. Waffles, think of the hydrate. I was wondering if you'd reference it. What's exam 6? Good question. 1 second. As I run this way.
Listen.
Listen. I can't go under the car? To be fair, everyone I know does pronounce it as Gouda. Maybe because I only know a single Dutch person. Oh, true, true. No, knowing more people definitely helps. We say Gouda in America. It's been Gouda my entire life. So, like, it's so interesting to hear it's actually different. Maybe not easy to say for English speakers. Yeah. Yay. Linda making that Dutch G noise for us when someone had a name that started with it. Oh, I see. Interesting. Wait.
Don't bother telling me. You couldn't find any stripping, plating, or quality fuses, could you? Well, I wasn't really counting on it anyway. Now, if you... Sorry, but... Now, if you please leave me to my work. Wait, I wonder what it sounds like if I burp with the voice changer on. I really want to try it, but I don't have to burp now. What? You went outside the city, yes? Put your life at risk for this appliance? You're really not like all the other humans who abuse their machines, are you? It's not like they were crying, like, No, it's throat clearing. We learned. We did learn. No, I love learning. I love learning new things in chat. It's fun. It's one of my favorite things is learning. Even though learning's hard for me, and like paying attention is also really hard and forgetting things and stuff like that. But it's like I love the moment of learning and then going, oh my god, that's so cool. You know what I mean? Like, please word vomit all your information into chat, because if you have some cool fun fact, I would love to hear it. I don't know if I have any fun facts. Now the pressure's on. I don't have any facts. Don't say... Chat, don't say it. I have a feeling. Maybe that... I will word vomit. Yeah, you should. Do it. I give you my full permission. Yeah. Okay, you're not allowed to say it after I say it, okay? That's the rules. I was expecting you to say, well, fun fact. This little fact is very 100% factual and true. That Tora is cute. You're not allowed to say it, though. But I was expecting it, because you always do that. Fun fact, mammals have XY chromosomes, but birds have Y. Whoa! Why? W? WZ? And Tora is cute. No, not allowed. I don't accept it. Nope. I said it before you did. And nope, you can't. I don't accept it. I don't see the word. I don't see that word you're typing. I don't understand what that says. Fun fact. Tora is made of cheese. Fur fact. Tora is a tiger. Do you have any more fur facts? Say that machine should be handled with respect. I agree. You should never throw your controller into the wall. No, never. Throw your controller with respect, please. Factually correct. Your eyes say you're telling the truth, don't they? But no. I don't believe it. Ever since I've been here, I've seen... Have you finished repairs on the two military vehicles I asked about. Humans can have XY, X0, XXY, very rarely other configurations of XXXX. Yeah, humans are very complicated. Like, I feel like we like to put things in boxes when it comes to, like, things in our brains, you know? But, like, humans are so much more complicated than we think they are, you know what I mean? I'm sure, like, you guys are... I think you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Is that a Hamtaro? Is that a Hamtaro? Oh my god, look at his little butt! Oh, that's a cute Hamtaro emote. Hamtaro, when we were together, it's much better, my best friend. Do you like sunflowers? Eat ham. Multiple Y chromosomes are also available as long as it's at least X is there. No, it's interesting. I like. It's so confusing and I love it. I remember watching Hamtaro as a kid because of Network. Me too! I love Hamtaro. I miss it. I want it again. I wish I can get it on DVD, but they didn't like really make it for like selling purposes. It's not for. That's Maxwell! Maxwell! Right? No, that's not Maxwell. Fuck! It's Brown! I saw Brown! That's not Maxwell! Shit! What's the one that sleeps? I forget. I'm a fake Hamtaro fan. I almost said Fantaro. I'm a fake Hamtaro fan! Tora. Fake fan. I am a fake fan. I only remember seeing Hamtaro when I was like really young. Like really young. Fake Taro. I still love you. I still love you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you can appreciate me being wrong sometimes. Give me 2 vehicles, the blade's ruined, yes. So sorry. But I still don't have the parts I need, or do I? So I haven't been able to work on them. And I guess a tortoiseshell coloring comes from a process called X chromosome inactivation. So cats must have at least 2 X chromosomes for that correlation to occur. So most female. Oh, then very rarely you can get a male calico. That's so cool! I didn't know how that worked, honestly. Like, I knew most calicos were female, but I didn't know how it worked exactly. That's so cool! Stolen Velastro. Does anyone remember a kid show on Nick called Maisie? I do not. I watched Little Bear! I like Little Bear. I don't remember anything about it. I just know I used to watch it as a kid. So when will you play Hamtaro Ham?
Real talk right now. I love Ham Heartbreak. I don't think I ever beat it as a kid. Like, I don't know how interesting it'd be to watch on a stream. But like, Ham Heartbreak was freaking the game I played all the time. And I think I remember I got like stuck somewhere. And I don't know what happened. I can't remember what I was supposed to do, so I got stuck because it doesn't tell me where I need to go next or anything like that. I don't think I beat the game. I'm pretty sure I didn't. But I love the little ham-ha, like and the sticky. No, I love Ham Heartbreak, man. You just like me. I love it so much.
Humans make do with their scarce resources, right? I don't hear them making excuses. You drag your feet and I'll test my new inventions on you. On just you, like I did in the old days. I've got a flamethrower in the works, you know. Whoa, no, please no. I can find the oil somewhere, but Earth-made windshield glass as near possible. I'm doing my best, okay? Former high school classmate of mine, father, was the VA for Franklin's dad. Oh, that's sick. No, I never watched Franklin. I knew of him because he did commercials, but I like Little Bear. Guys, I think I'm a furry. And my entire life, I've been watching cartoons and everything that had furry characters. And I like them a lot. So, you know, I feel like I should have known sooner. Another fun fact, rats don't have a gallbladder. If Verm says they have one, they must have stole it. Hey, Verm. Do you have your gallbladder? I don't think Verm's ever talked about getting their gallbladder removed. But we'll see. I messaged him. I also don't have a gallbladder. Maybe a rat has it. Maybe you're a rat. Rat. We are the rats. Office truck down the glass. Hey, you really do that? Well, the hell? This is my job, isn't it? There's no reason for you to go this far. Explain. Male rats are also one of the only mammals where the males usually do not have nipples. What? Why? Why no nipple? Rat! Vermidon! You have some explaining to do! You're the first person in the city to say that. I'm starting to think that I was too quick to judge your kind, perhaps. Maybe I was just cranky from being so overworked, yes? Stress and all that. Anyway, I appreciate it, okay? And while you're hunting down the parts, I'll fix this poor appliance. Celebrating a little birthday bash. Rat. Michael, it's your birthday today. Wait, why does he still have a thingy? Do I have it? Tora, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Rats. We are the rats. Okay. I don't have the things yet. I think it's just telling me that it's there. Rats. We are the rats. Celebrating another birthday bash. Map. Wait, no map. I want mission. Mission. What am I doing? I'm so distracted now.
I still have to wait for this one. I don't know. I might have to wait till next time to do the scale. Because I might have to wait just a little longer. What am I at right now? Hey guys. I look like I seem to be above the So wait, what am I supposed to do with that one then? Sleepy time! See you next time. And I'll leave you with the knowledge that seals have fingernails. Interesting. And Tora, you've been such a good girl this year. Open up your gifts. Oh, cheer. Map. I want to be above. Uppies, please. Uppish. Thanks, I hate this. Thanks. Do I need to spend all of my Muranium and then let it all accumulate that way? Or is it a different way? Like, what am I not understanding here? I'm kind of a little confused. You need to earn it in a single batch. It's not cumulative. Shit! How do I do that? Can I do that? Can I do that currently? Shit. Okay. Well. Just gonna dump all that in that. Let's see. How do I know how much I'm getting per section, I guess? Does it tell me? Check the mission for me if you mind. I do not mind at all. This one. Use Frontier Nav to earn over 15,000 credits in a single return. Okay, so it's credits. Important, yes? Explain. Then we need more research probes installed. I see. Research. I have like 2 researches. Okay, I have 3 researches, and then the one that's here. Do I have any single research probes? The answer is no. Okay, I just put them down randomly then. No. 3,500 each. 2,000 each. Okay. So can I get more research by doing more quests? So you want those to spot at spots with good revenue rank. So C or higher. I see. Harm. Get this one as a 1. That way these can connect. Let's see. So that's 3,500. We got a 2,500. So that's 6,000 credits, right? 6,000 plus 2,000. 8,000. And then, wait, it's doubled though, right? Or it's times by something? Anyway, 10,000. And then another 2,000. So like, if it's times, if that's not included in this like chain here, I should be able to get that. Right? Yeah. Look at your revenue total. Revenue. Where do I look at that? Revenue. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. Well, this is, oopsie. What if I put a... No, it needs to be researched, doesn't it? Shit! Duplicator probe? Copies the function of all adjacent data probes except, other duplicator probes. 1 second. Duplicator. Would that do it? Try to get myself back. Does this work? As I get this? Or no? Okay, so we got it up. We did? Oh, 12,000. I see. 12 whole thousand. Man! I don't think I need more storage things, right? Oh, there's so many things over here I can put down. Research 2. I wish I had more research 2s. This map confuses me. It's a little confusing. 13,000. Okay, so I need 2 more thousand. So it'd be really fun and cool and awesome if I had another probe 2 or probe 1. Probe 1s are 2,000, and that's exactly what I need. Can I chat? I'm gonna end stream soon. How do I get more research probes? Okay, so do any of the sites in the forest have good revenue ability? The forest. D. E. A. Ooh. F. F. Ooh. Ooh. Grabs this one. I was gonna put down a mining probe, why not? Oh my god. Maybe? 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 This one. No, it's still 12,000. Never mind. Never mind. I still have some other things to put down, right? It still counts as like making total, right? No. Shit! I still want to put him down. Mining probe. Mining probe. Wait, which one should I just put down? 1. Mining probe 1. Okay. Everything's so scattered. No. Actually, I can move this one to this one probably with the mining one here. Or, I don't know. This would be the mining area, apparently. Yeah, I'll have to look up how to get more research stuff. And then I can maybe do this off stream or something. Because I'm really close. Only 3,000 off. I suspect you need more research probes. Sadly, those mainly from wreckage and the likes and submissions. I see. Okay. If I can look up a general direction of like where things are, I probably can find them probably. Maybe. But with that being said, I am going to end stream for the day. Woohoo! That was a really good progress, I think. That was a lot. We did chapter 6. We did a lot of like side stuff. It was a lot.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. No, thank you guys for the help as always. I appreciate it. Now you gotta find someone to raid. How about we raid? Oh my gosh. Thank you, I think. Eb, you're supposed to be sleeping. Why aren't you sleeping? I am going to just raid out to someone who's having a 24-hour stream. They're playing some Mario. Mario Kart, I should say. I've raided them before though. Please go give them a lot of love. Please give them as much support as you would show me. Please copy the raid messages. If you're a subscriber, please copy the subscriber emote or emotes. Subscriber. If please copy the subscriber raid message. If you're not a subscriber, please copy the other raid message. Yeah. But yeah, everyone, please have a good rest of your day today. You're done? I am done. I actually streamed like for like an hour longer than I usually do, so like this is extra spacey content. What am I gonna do? I guess you're gonna have to rewatch the VOD. or raid out to the person we're gonna be raiding out to and bother them. What else was I gonna say? I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I want to stream Expedition 33 tomorrow. Because I've been really dying to play that. I'll keep you posted on Discord and socials and stuff like that. So please go follow there if you want to know when I go live, what time. Probably like 7 p.m. or something like that if I do end up doing it. Like I said, please keep an eye out for alerts in the Discord and stuff like that, because it will let you know when as soon as I go live and all that stuff. You do you, Tora. See you whenever next. Exactly. So if I don't see you tomorrow, please have a good weekend. If I do see you tomorrow or Sunday, I have a problem. I have problems. Please have a good weekend though. Thank you for coming by today. I really appreciate it, and I will see you guys next time. Okay? Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
No, you have a good weekend. No, you have a good weekend, and you have a good weekend. Ah!